fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Message to Hiram Abiff.
All wise is the owl who can see in the dark. All rise for the lessons of the evening to start. All seeing is the being who created the spark. Man knows he knows nothing if the man is smart. Star Charts technology is silly to those who know real space travel only happens with souls. Molecules and energy disassemble and flows. When space bends and distorts, we are UFOs. King Hiram, master of all builders, stepped through 2 pillars, stalked by 3 killers, buried inside a village. But wait, I'm not finished. Risen from the grave as a holographic image. Let's have a conversation about the constellations, about sound and light and matter and vibrations. The mathematics needed just for your genetic sequence. My humans are distracted studying devils and demons. I need more than 33, I'm 360. I need more than religious scriptures can give me. I'm in a chamber of reflection getting busy, chanting and meditating till I'm dizzy. Memento mori, end the story. I told you I'm grand leveler. You never catch a grip or a token if you're irregular. You suckers had it twisted since the Morgan affair. I'm horseback attacking haters with a sword in the air. Sorta rare, but you can sorta compare me to Brother Manly. I got poets and scholars and pharaohs in my family. People trying to decipher and try to code me. Fans constantly quoting me, brothers saying, so mote it be.
I'm from your ancient future.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God Hiram Abiff.
Burning seas like degrees of Mason. Cause your faith.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God Hiram Abiff.
I'm from your ancient future.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God Hiram Abiff.
A master mason when I'm building my pyramid.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God Hiram Abiff.
My brother to the east, 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 my brother to the east.
Deep inside the forest, underneath the trees, lit up by the torches, going through degrees. Started horizontal, lifted vertically. What's the magic number? Mystery schools in ancient Egypt, alien science equipped, hovered above in 3 ships, large enough to eclipse the sun. The widow, the Virgin Mother Mary, the sprig of acacia found inside a cemetery. Let's talk of hieroglyphics, not the pseudo-scientific, the phony spirit healers or a reading by a mystic, the snake oil sellers or some fabricated cleric who speak of all religion to exploit the esoteric. The crystal rubber, card reader, Ouija board controller, the spellcaster, cult leader, or some holy roller, the soul sucker, a vampire feeding off your energy, and people still believe in some imaginary enemy. I never look to the skies to say a prayer. There's no mystical wizard who's up there. Everything that ever was is everywhere. So let's light the 3 candles for this black tie affair. I'm stargating, well y'all are stargazing. Heart starts racing like studying Carl Sagan. Standing in formation, chanting the oration. Tell the mortals there will be no teleportation. Deep and dark woods down the creepiest roads, different symbols, letters, and numbers, you can see them decode in the creepiest robes. Bunch of people we loathe. I don't fuck with the shit they do in that Bohemian Grove.
I'm from your ancient future.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God Hiram Abiff.
Burning seas like degrees of Mason. Cause your faith.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God Hiram Abiff.
I'm from your ancient future.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God Hiram Abiff.
A master mason when I'm building my pyramid.
Legend of the 3rd degree, God Hiram Abiff.
Oh yeah. Damn. I was in the wrong fucking room switching over from my phone to my other computer. I'm like, what's going on here? Not that that matters, but I was watching Minds Unveiled yesterday, and he unveiled a lot of interesting stuff. I would like to say. And I also found this picture of Jesus, man, and it's going to blow some minds. I think most people have probably seen this, but probably not. Let's see where. Just uploading these pictures. Hold on. Oh, man. What's up, Dean? Wow. Or wait. Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, a bit scratchy.
Yeah, it's
Hi.
because my laptop moving the fucking. When I move the mouse and talk, it ruins it.
Oh, okay.
What time is it over there? Hey, huh?
What are we looking at? Probably after midnight. Yeah, 23 past 12.
Hey. Well, it's good to see you. Come by.
I'm not really bloody sorting any pictures out from the avatar. It's bloody pretty hard. They're knocking me around, but anyway, not worried. I can still talk.
No, you can't see pictures?
I'm not
You
sure
said-
yet. No, I can't change I can't get an avatar picture or anything sorted. But
I
it
was
might
looking
be.
at this. Can you see this picture on the screen?
Oh, just put my glasses back on.
I was looking at these
Yeah.
pictures. I screenshotted this. And I said, man, why do they call schools schools? And I said, what you know, I see all these fish heads right here. And I said, oh, that's where they get the word school. Because the schools of alleged wisdom were from these
course,
guys. And the school of fish.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'll kick it on. Man, it's bloody cold here. It's snow here today. It's snow.
That sucks. I don't like cold weather.
Bit of sleep, but they're going to use tomorrow. The government the power board are talking about not having enough power, and they're warning the country to reduce their usage of power, otherwise there might be outages across the country. On the day of the year so far, right? And they're going to tell us this is what's going to happen tomorrow morning. I mean, this hasn't happened yet, but it's going to happen tomorrow morning, apparently. Well, which is now today, yeah, which is now today, of course. Yeah.
Peace forever, love. 7-7. I shoot not. There's a lady selling fucking t-shirt. Based on it. If you look at the left, hold on. Here's the culprit right here. See her? See the culprit in the left-hand part of the picture? I zoomed in on it so you can see it.
Hang on a minute.
He's selling fucking t-shirts at his funeral. I thought that was wild. I said, man, they've been selling dead people's faces on shirts for a long time. Like I kind of agree with Mind Unveiled. I think this flood and all this stuff isn't even 1,000. It's about 1,000 years old. The Bible's only about 600 years old. You know, and that's how I see things. All this stuff isn't even that old. But yeah, she's selling Jesus shirts and towels. That lady's holding up Jesus. Fucking, I wonder how much she charged. How many pieces of gold?
Yeah, it's all to me there's truth and fiction and lies all mixed together. To me, I as I said right from the word go, that this world is a totally different place from what our realm is. You know, that if they taught us everything, the truth about this place, there'd be no confusion. There probably wouldn't even be war.
Yeah, the joke's on us, though.
Well, yeah. No, if you don't know any different, you know, most of the people that are asleep, you know, there might be a degree of comfort in being a person with no knowledge of any of this. I mean, how much do you think every day? How much is your brain going in and out of different sequences and stuff, trying to find solutions for mankind, when the world's got it already shaped for no solutions for us, and every one of them going their way? Nah, I don't think that's ever going to change. While we still, you know, while the system still wants to be in control, while we still have this force that needs to have control. And I tell you what, that stems right down from mother to child, in our early, very beginnings.
Look at this little thing in the fucking painting here. What the fuck is this? A monkey? Right next to that dog. And the dog's got one eye. But there's this little monkey with a thing chained to his foot. I think that's a monkey. It's got its hands over its pecker.
Yeah, it looks like something like that.
I can't really tell because it gets blurry.
Yeah, it's blurry.
When you zoom out, you could barely even tell that's there. Just like in the background in the upper right hand corner, there's other people set up there being executed up on that hill over there. And why is Jesus' arms spread out like? His hands.
All the others are hanging.
Rip. Yeah. I don't know. Where's these other pictures I got?
Ah, well. Been finding some real interesting stuff on the humours of the body, right? The 4 humours: blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile, and how they're associated with earth, air, fire, and water. And how they're also associated with the 4 seasons. So the type, so there's a food for every season, right?
Huh. Peace to
And
Fools and Tools and Flat Earth Nation.
and there's a way to prepare that food in that season. And different
Right.
people who have different humours, like if you got a lot of blood, they used to let blood with people who had a lot of blood, right? People who had a lot of phlegm, they used to, the best way to deal with that is to have a steam bath where you're breathing in a lot of steam. People with yellow bile, that's usually people who are quick-tempered. I still haven't found out about that, what kind of foods they have. And people with black bile. But phlegm is obviously
Look at this
water.
picture.
Nope.
I've been trying to decipher this. I just want to say this is on top of the Horford map. It's the map that's shaped like home plate, and we're going to get into that in a minute. The sacred geometry on the home plate in that shape, and why the Horford map is shaped like a fucking home plate. But this, you got that. I like on this map right here in this part. If you can see my mouse. It's like the serpents, double serpent energy around the map. But look at how these people in the bottom left hand corner are coming out of the grave. And then it's like the angel right here is blowing the trumpet or calling their name. These people are lining up, and that woman in the center is a pregnant woman. It almost looks like these to go back into the womb of a woman on earth. That's what it kind of reminds me of. They're being resurrected from the grave, their souls, and they're going back home.
Yep.
These people look like lining up. And then the people on the right-hand side.
Well, what I noted is that angel was blowing the trumpet, and almost blowing the trumpet, and connecting to the angel who is grabbing them by their hands and guiding through the door.
I thought she was blowing right in, I thought she was like, it looked like it was going to that angel's vagina, but I think it's just
might be a bit of yeah, maybe not. I wouldn't take anything too coincidental, but yeah, that one of those angels is definitely pregnant. Well, that woman seems to be some sort of pregnant there. Yeah, that's real
Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventure. Boston Ray's in the building. You ever watch his content, Dean?
I don't think so. I might have here and there through other people, but yeah, I've really cut down since I got my new phone. Um, what I've found is that uh, having a thing like Facebook on your phone or Twitter or some kind of other social YouTube or social platform seems to slow down what is available for you in the search engines, if anybody gets that. Anyway, I can't stay up here too long, bro. I got to go to get some shut eye because I got to be up early to beat this bloody power cut so I can get the fire going in the morning and get stuff ready before bloody 7 o'clock. That
No
gives me
problem.
5 hours shut eye, bro.
I appreciate you coming by, you know. That's why I
No
sent the
worries.
link. I was like, because I seen you in the comments, and I'm like, damn, I missed Dean a couple of times. So I said, let me shoot Dean the link, and maybe he'll. And sure as shit, man. Every time I send you the link, you hit that piece. So
No, I can if I do. If I'm awake, I will. But yeah. Anyway, all good. And much love and to everyone in the chat, and big ups to you all. And hope you have a bloody good day. And we'll see you on the rebound, guys. Much
all right, Dean,
much
get some
love.
sleep.
Later, bro.
And thanks for coming by. Peace.
Peace, bro.
I almost said have a good day, but I forgot you're going to sleep. What do people think about this? Like I was staring at this picture for a while, or it's just like piece to three fingers. And another thing I noticed is Jesus has one breast out, like a lot of the women do in these esoteric drawings or paintings. Sometimes a woman will have one boob out, and it kind of reminds me of the one eye, but instead she got one boob. But I just noticed under this woman here, there's a little baby upside down. Now in the other Horford map, it's got Jesus' head where that baby is, and then his two hands would be down, his 2 feet, but they got Jerusalem at the center of this map, sort of like we got the North Pole at the center. But this painting on top of the map intrigued me. I was looking at it. I'm like, these people are coming out of the grave, lining up, and it's like the angels calling each person, pulling their, these people are being chosen to go another round on Earth. And then it looks like some other people are being pulled down into a prison. Jesus still got holes in his feet in this picture. Like, come on. Hell yeah. Plus, boobs are, a lot signify or symbolizes a life force, because without that, specific milk, we were talking about this yesterday, like we're all tricked. They tricked the women to go buy this chemical milk that you're putting in the baby bottle. When the woman, a lot of, women, don't disrespect any women, but they don't want to breastfeed because they say it makes their boobs sag. So instead, or other reasons, they could be on medication, but yeah, in many different angles, they're tricked into giving this synthetic garbage milk to the youth. I don't know. I didn't ask my mom, but I'm pretty sure I got a taste of that yucky ass milk. And we're drinking cow's milk. Like, that. This is mind boggling to me. That some psycho said, let's suck on a cow tit. Like, anyway. I think the mother's milk from the breast has specific nutrients for the baby, because the mom knows the genetic makeup of the child that formed in the womb. The mother sort of like, it's like a certain vibration or certain frequency the baby grows. Like anything else that vibrates is on a certain frequency, and it'll show the shape of it, like a cymatic. So we're taking shape of our frequency in the womb, and the mother's body gets ready to provide nutrients for the genetic makeup of that child, which is very sacred. But we look at that stuff as just normal, everyday nothing, which is a drag. I say all of us, certain people. Got to correct myself. Next. Why won't this open, man? Stop playing. One of my favorite pictures I created. Yep. Yes, sir. And most people probably argue, but that's electricity in the center part is the aurora borealis. Peace, Jared Jaguar. Good to see you. Stop by. Whipping boobs. Okay. Let's go into this Horford map. Sorry, it's the Map Mundi. Oh Man. See how it's shaped like a home plate? It made me think, you know, is there an esoteric meaning behind this? I looked at the home plate, and then I looked at the measurements of home plate too that they go by. Certain measurements. I think it's 8.5 by 12 by 17, if I'm not mistaken. I looked at it yesterday. Yeah, 17 being the bottom line, 12, and then the 8.5 is the tip there. But I'm gonna figure this out. Maybe there's nothing. And the map is derived from the OT maps or the TO maps that they say here. TO these maps. And I talked about this the other day, how it talks about, man, my fucking socks. I hate when they break a hole in the bottom. I'm wondering, why do I feel the breeze on my toe? This sock is garbage now. Anyway, who cares about my sock? I never heard of that. Isidoran map? But it only shows Asia, which they call Sem, Africa, which is Sam, Sham, and Europa, which is Lefeth or something. And I thought those were Noah's sons. Right? Sem? Or was it Seth? Is it Seth or Set? Set would be the moon. And Ra. Or Rise. I don't fucking know. There's so many different names. But I was also looking up on this map. The top says I know the bottom says Osidin or Osidin, and then the top says Orions. So there's the Orions and the Osidins, which I looked up. Let's see. We'll look into it now. Let's see. They speak on that. Thank you, Forever Love. Sons of Noah. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna type in this. Orions. How do you spell that? Remember, I was talking about the Pillars of Hercules yesterday, and that's also at the tip of South America. There's the Pillars of Hercules, which could be I was watching Sugar C's video this morning on the lightning, and she always finds good anomalies in her pictures or her videos. Sugar Seas used to come by here, but she's probably busy and stuff, with life. But once in a while she pops in, I guess. She has good content. Trying to. Wow. That's interesting. Traditional meaning of Orient and Occident are east and west. The term Occident comes from the Latin occidens, meaning sunset, while Orient comes from the Latin Oriens, meaning sunrise. This is not only a reference geographically, but geopolitically, culturally, and even ethnically. Occident or Occident is a term for the West, traditionally comprising anything that belongs to the Western world. It is the antonym of the term Orient, referring to the Eastern world. I thought it said Orion. Orient. Huh. Okay. In English, it has largely fallen into disuse. The term Occidental or Occidental is often used to describe objects from the Occident, but can be considered an outdated term by some. The term originated with geographical divisions mirroring the cultural divide between the Greek East and Latin West, and the political divide between the Western and Eastern Roman empires. That's interesting. So Rome split into two factions, or is it two fractions? Yeah. Thank you, Forever Love. Not everyone finds stuff I do interesting, but that's alright. Not everything is interesting in life. So that's what that means on the map. I got my answer. I ain't gonna dwell on this too long. I want to go back. here. So now I know that. The Saracen devil, the Saracen. Yeah, I always wondered why Moses had horns. Like, Minds Unveiled had a good point about a lot of these pictures. Why would people paint pictures? This is the way that people were dressing in 1493. So why wouldn't this have happened in 1493? You know, it's a good point. I think a lot of this shit, like I said earlier, isn't thousands of years old. Maybe it's only 1,000. Like, if people did diligent research on the Bible, they would realize it's not thousands of years old. It's only like 600. Devious devil, you. There he is again. Instead of horns on this one, he's got rays of light. I always wondered. Aha! Okay. Huh. That's it. One's pointing down. But what is this one pointing at? He's pointing at Gog. In this box it says Gog. Something Gog. Something. Imunda. Gog. Something Gog give Imunda. He's pointing at. This is in the center. the Psalter world map, or the map Psalter, is a small map mundi from the 13th century, now in the British Library, found in a Psalter, Palter, whatever. No other records of psalters found from the Middle Ages have a mappa mundi. The Psalter Mappa Mundi was likely to provide context for the Bible's stories, as well as a visual narrative of Christianity. Mappae Mundi were not utilized as maps for travel or geographical education. But as history lessons taught through a visual means. Now, that's very interesting they say that, because now I'm starting to believe, or not, I don't want to say believe, but I'm starting to think opposite. Booted myself out. Check out this. Hold on, don't put the camera away. Damn, I wish I could make this bigger. There's no way to put this full screen. JG's like having fun, man. These are the benefits that come along with being a free man. Look at this scenery, man. There's two different ways of an experience. You could either be like JG and explore, having a real experience, or you could be like Chuck and just watch it through a fucking screen. It's two different experiences. I'd rather be in JG's shoes than just watching it through a screen. And then people be like, well, Chuck, why don't you just do it? Because I'm not Nike. All right. Where was I before they fucking booted me backwards? Or maybe I booted myself backwards. There we go. This better be a good fucking picture. And I'll upload this fucking slow, dude. I don't got time for games, Jesus. You already know who's king around here, buddy. Me. Fuck, I look like to a man. They almost got me, man. They almost had me bowing to a man. They couldn't fool me. They tried to put the wool over my eyes until I found the truth hidden in plain sight like a disguise. Woo! Man, what is this? Macintosh computer from 1824? I guess JG just snuck in to show these tricks. I wonder what this means. This map sucks. The Ebstorf map was an example of a mappa mundi. I need the mappa. Mama, I need the mappa. The mappa mundi. A medieval European map of the world. It was made by Gervase of Ebstorf, who was possibly the same man as Gervase of Tilbury, sometime between 1234 and 1240. Wow, the map was found in a convent in northern Germany in 1843. It was a very large map. Really? So what is it now then? Painted on 30 goat skins sewn together and measuring around 3.6 by 3.6. It fucking figures, right? 3.6 by 3.6. A greatly elaborated version of the common medieval tripartite or tripartite map. I don't know. TNO centered on Jerusalem with east at the top. So north would be the if that's east at the top where the fucking head is, then west would be down. Where would north be? On the left or right side? Here we go, man. I knew it. Fucking knew it. While we wait for that to load, check the chat. Peace always me. Yeah, the good old circle inside of a square. Yep. And you could put a cross inside the circle. It sounds like a bunch of sacred geometry or I want to get into like letters. We call it letters fucking letters, but it really just sigils. They teach us that they're just letters of a language, but symbolically they speak a different language. Chuck, what the fuck are you talking about? Shit, I don't even have a clue. This thing's taken years to load. I could have fucking went to the North Pole and back by now. This better be one of the best maps I've ever seen in my life for it to take this long. Fuck that map. Just taking too long. I don't got all day to be fucking waiting for a map to load, even though I guarantee you that was a good version of it. Let's just go back and download it later.
Happy Groundhog Day.
Repetition. Now, they say when you do something over and over and over, you're losing your mind. But then they say if you do something over and over and over again, you're mastering. So which one is it? Are you going insane or are you becoming a master? Or is it both? You got to go insane to master something? Repetition. Yeah, maybe it is a bit of both. Maybe, to master something, you got to go insane because you're doing it over and over and over and over again.
What's that core is like their goods and
you're borging out.
All right.
This is a fine example right here of JG in the mountains, right? He's borging out because he can't get a good signal. But Nixon got a phone call from the moon, They got caught so hard lying, they had to come back and say, Well, that wasn't an actual recording. That was a hold on. That's repetition. Always Me says repetition is a brainwashing tool. Because naturally, when we do the same thing over and over and over again, we try to find ways to make it more efficient. So we make little tweaks here and there. And then once in a while, you'll get somebody that gets something on their first try, right? And then people will be like, well, this person has a gift. Yeah, brainwashing. More like programming. I like brainwashing ever since Salama said she like pointed out brainwashing, like washing the brain clean. It's more like programming. You're uploading a fucking virus into your brain. And the virus is the lie, the illusion that steers people. Like, that's what I think witchcraft, the spell is the lie. And when you fall for the lie, you're in the spell. It's not like they show you in cartoons, man. Well, sort of. Except the energy that's being set forth, you can't see like in a cartoon, man. They show you fucking lightning bolt coming out of the wand. I think the words spoken are more powerful than the wand. Maybe the wand is just like rocking a scepter or something. It's just like a instrument. No, not an instrument. More like something to go with your outfit. What was I looking up? Let's see. What time is it? I started my live stream early. I want to look into oops, what am I doing? Here we go. I was right. 17, 8, and F 12. I don't know how to add the dimensions too good, but let me see something. That would be 17, 17, going on here? Fucking kidding me? Now you want to do this. The one time, the one fucking time I'm waiting for the thing. It don't do it. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we're gonna have to do this another way then. Christos. Yeah, scepter. I called it a scepter. Huh. Scepter, you're right. The S and the C kind of blend. You notice how the S and the C both have curves? I need to find. Here we go. Oh, wait. This one would be better. Remember I was saying the Horford map looks like home plate? I wish I could pull up. I wish I could overlay. Let me wish. It would be nice if I can overlay pictures. I'm going to have to try to find an app that'll allow me to overlay pictures. But 8.5 and 8.5 is 17. So 17 and 17 is 34, if I'm not mistaken. Right? 12 and 12 is 24. So 34 and 24 is 58. Yeah, what the fuck? 58. Nothing special about 58. Shit, today's 59, the 9th. If I would have added, well, I did do this yesterday. That's odd. It comes out to 58 yesterday. I didn't even realize that when I was looking at this yesterday. The universe is like, add up home plate, you'll get 58. And yesterday would have been 5-8. So I guess the Horford map just being shaped like home plate is coincidental for once. Huh. Lucifer represents an intellectual, imaginative, and otherworldly force, which might be associated with visions, subjectivity, psychosis, and fantasy. Like, I might be sarcastic with shit. Like when I said I want to trap energy in the circle with the 5-pointed star or a pentagram. But that shit ain't nothing to fuck with. Because you never know what you're gonna get. Check Luciferianism out. Oh man, there is that picture. Luciferian is a belief system. The devil has nothing to do with Lucifer at all. The word Lucifer is taken from Latin Vulgate, which translates as Lucifer, even though the biblical Hebrew word, that's another thing about this Hebrew language. If I'm not saying this wrong, I was watching the video of Mind Unveiled this morning. I finished it because it's over an hour long. I was going to play the video, but it's over an hour long. But maybe I'll put the link in the description. Remind me. He spoke and he said Hebrew, because they said Jesus speaks Aramaic or Hebrew. And he said Hebrew is a fairly new language that was created in the 19th century or something like that. I could be saying this wrong, but no way Jesus could have spoke Hebrew or Aramaic or whatever. Like me personally, peace, boy. I don't buy this whole Jesus story. Maybe you could, if you align it to the body or the stars. But yeah, I don't think what's going on here. See, JG barely got any service in the mountains. But people are sending fucking photos from Europa, a moon near Jupiter. Come on. It's Groundhog Day. It's Groundhog Day. What's up, Wojtek? I used to know this kid named Wojtek. He was from Poland. JG, what the fuck, broski? You're going in and out like a cheap hooker, man.
Yo.
Right. Boy will take your place.
Who left? JG?
Yeah, you don't have service. He's in the mountains.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing, right? No service in the mountains. That's a good sign.
Yeah, that's really good. You would think
what
the higher
fuck,
you
dude?
get,
you got the 4D cube rotating even, dude. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
You would think the higher you get. What?
No, sorry. The higher you get, what?
The better your service would be, right? Considering they sell you this package of satellites. But the higher you get, the weaker your signal gets.
Yeah, well, I mean, anybody that's been in the military knows that. Anybody.
Well,
I mean, if you ever work with that kind of communication, on a basic level, like you're producing the signal and you know what I'm talking, like walkie-talkies, right? Just walkie-talkies. If you've ever been doing that, or beyond walkie-talkies, that it's all based on how do you call this? A line of sight, right? Chuck, I can't hear you.
Religion. Dude, what a joke. I was just thinking that JG said it. Government. Morning government. I was just thinking how religion basically aligns you to obey the government. It's just one and the same. But like I said yesterday, the problem isn't people's personal relationship with their higher self or creator. The problem is the government.
No, it's not. Do you think the government should be totally eradicated, eliminated?
I don't think that, you know, if that happened, it would cause a serious problem because people are
Right. Yeah.
just so used to it. It would cause the utmost chaos.
No, but not only that. I mean, the infrastructure and the philosophy behind state is good. I mean,
I meant to say the people. There's the
Yeah.
wrong people in the government.
Yeah, no,
That's the problem.
yeah. But you know, the philosophy behind the state is a good thing, right? You should. I mean, otherwise, bad people will take over. So, if we form a bigger group, then the bad people can form, or the bad influence can form. We can control the bad influence, right? So that's a good philosophy. So I stand behind that. I stand behind. I stand behind the idea, in some way or another, right? Not to any degree, but then again, the way we experience it in these days, this is not the way it should be done, right? Everybody agrees on that, I think. But the idea in itself is not a bad thing.
Right. Well, we're at the point though.
Like money is not a bad thing. Money, to have a medium of trade which is neutral, which is a neutral medium of trade. That's a very logical thing to develop as a society, as a community. You will want to exchange energy and products in an equalized system, right? And you can call that a monetary system.
System.
It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? There's nothing wrong with money. There's nothing wrong with the state, in principle. But the way that it's been abused now, that's why we are in this place, right? That's why we are here in this time. That's what has.
So you don't have a problem with the government providing money?
I have a way.
You think at some point we could put the right people into place?
Yeah. We can use the same philosophical system and the same, how do you call this, logistics. The system, the logistics of the system are very well defined, but they are being, how do you say, the wrong people are in the right places, right? That's what I'm saying. The wrong people are.
Lucid. My bad, boy. Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't disagree with the system to begin with, but I mean, it's been executed in the wrong way. That's why we feel that we are being.
It could work if it was truly a balanced system,
right?
You know, where
If
you don't have these secret brotherhoods that suck each other's nutsacks and look out for each other no matter what, and they'll put innocent people in prison and let the real criminals be free. You know,
right?
if I steal food to eat, I'll get more time in prison than Chomos.
Dude, if it would work the way that they sell it to us, you know, it would work. But that's just the way that they sell it to us, and it's what happens is the exactly opposite of that. Well, not exactly, but mostly opposite of that. And that is the issue. That's as simply that is as simple as I can put it.
Always me said, you feel the same way if you and your loved ones were all born with everything you need and want. We only need money because they took away everything we have and make us think we have to earn it back. I agree with that. They took the land from us. In the Bible, we use the Bible because everyone loves the Bible. Not everyone. Most Christians and all this say the Bible, the Bible, the Bible. Well, the Bible states that this God or creator gave the earth to us, and we were supposed to protect it. And money and material took us off track to where we don't even grow our own food anymore.
Right? We are the stewards. We are the stewards of earth, right? I think that's how it's described in one version of the Bible, and I like that description. The stewards.
Oh. And
the caretakers.
Said also, we have to everything because we need money because they took away everything we have and make us think we have to earn it back and earn it back by participating in their fucked up system. Yeah. Always me is saying some very stuff people need to hear. I think long as there's money breeds corruption. You know, a greedy person.
Back in the day, money
to
But back in the day, money would represent value, but it doesn't today. It represents power.
Right.
And power is...
Yeah, because money has no value now. It's an IOU piece of paper.
Besides that, it's printed. It's just printed.
Yeah.
It's just,
money used to actually have value to it.
Yeah.
Right? Coins were actually gold and silver. Now they're made out of fucking nickel.
Yeah. That too, but you know, the value is not in the coin itself. The value is in the trade and the trust. You know, it's like you wanna make a deal with somebody because you like his product and you like the man. You know, or you just only like the product. Or you only just like the man. And a consolidation of that deal is the coin. But it's not so much about the coin. It is actually about the interaction. But hey, what the fuck do I know?
That's funny. I always say that too. Where the fuck is my picture now? Dude.
Oh boy.
There we go. What up, JG?
JG in the house.
Yeah, me and JG were talking about yesterday, like every day is, I said every day is like a repeat. It's like putting in a tape, you know, at the end of the day, you put the tape in the thing and rewind it for the next morning. Your body lays down and charges you up. It's like Groundhog's Day, JG said. It's true. Like, what's even more sad is we know what's up. It's almost like I was saying when I go to the store, right? I know Oreo cookies got bad shit in it, but yet I'll buy them because
that's
it's
stupid.
like I know there's poison, but I still buy them anyway. That's sad.
That's
It's
stupid.
like many things in life. It's even worse when you know it's poison
smoke
and
weed.
you buy it anyway.
Smoke weed most days, not every day. Is that a bad thing? I think it is. Could be a bad thing. I'm a lazy shit ass motherfucker too. That's a bad thing. I drink most days. That's a bad thing. But then again, I'm funny as fuck. I make people laugh. I surprise people. I got some green finger shit,
Anything could be bad, boy. A
Right?
pencil, right?
then
A
again-
pencil is used for writing, but you could stab someone in the eye with it. Now it becomes a weapon. I mean,
No.
anything
I'm
could be bad.
not talking about that. I'm talking about, just about people. I mean, the sky looks bad in the morning, looks good in the morning, and then some planes cross the sky, and it's suddenly it's a sunny day when there's clouds in the sky. What the fuck's up with that? What the fuck is up with that? I mean, this is the first thing that we got to do, guys. When we get back into power, the first thing that we got to do is just shoot down, take down. No, we don't need to shoot down all these airplanes. We just need to stop them, when they landed on the next airport. Just need to stop them, confiscate the fucking airplane. This is the first thing that we have to do, even before we get to Israel or the judges or the police officers or the politicians. First thing we need to do is stop the fucking chemtrails. Okay? So that's not the only thing that we need to do first. There's many other more priorities too. But then again, I think this is top priority. Chemtrails. So fucking annoyed by it, dude. It's like such a curse, such a fucking worldwide curse, and it annoys me. It annoys me. It's beyond me. Like, how can this still happen when everybody knows about it?
What are we talking about? My bad. I had to get coffee.
Fucking chemtrails, dude. Fucking chemtrails. It really annoys me.
Fucking chemtrails.
I thought I was traumatized by the police and the judges, but I think it's the chemtrails that bother me even more.
Over there now.
Dude, you're heavily botting. Your mic is. Right, Sterling? Right. Moving to another part of the polluted fish tank makes no difference. Well, you can only go north. I mean, that's the only place to go. Go north. Go north, right? Go east, go north. That's the only. I don't know what else place to. I can't go west and south. Fuck that. I'm gonna go east and north. Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
Vote to ban geoengineering with allusions to chemtrails conspiracy theory. You know. Yeah. It's an illusion when you look up and see fucking piss trails in the sky. Right, Puma? Even my cat knows. Your mother.
Stop the ghost bot filter in your microphone, dude. It's bothering me. No, it's not a bit crackly. It's too crackly. It's too crackly. It's like it's underwater. And it's rusty. Yeah, actually, it sounds like a rusty microphone. But I know it's not rusty, because microphones are made to not rust, per definition. So it's something else that. It's the fucking chemtrails. Told you. They corrode. They corrode even the micro. You know, of course they corrode the micro because it's fucking nano. Of course they corrode the microphone. Of course they do. It's the fucking chemtrails, dude. Told you so. Told you so. Cheers. Go and take a leak. Okay, by the fucking way, now that I have the stage. Oh.
All right. Now there be no crackly crackles. I won't be able to share my screen, but there will be no crackly crackles because I'm not on my. What's that? A Voy mug? Oh, those are boots. Yo, Voy.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, Voy backwards is yo.
Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, I had these boots, made. And they had this option of, do you want something printed on your heels? So I said, yeah, well, how about yo, Voy?
See if anyone figures it out when you're walking. If they'll be like, yo, Voy.
Yo. And I'll be saying, yo, boy. Because you know some Spanish, don't you? Don't you know some Spanish?
No.
So it means I'm going. It means I'm off. I'm off. I'm going.
Do 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 do.
You can watch my heels. You like that?
Chemtrails and Doppler radar make floods possible.
Voy is as high as hell. No, I'm just tipsy, just getting there.
No, nice. I pointed this out earlier. Peace to Yolanda, Lonnie, Mind's Eye, and Sterling Ray. Fools and Tools, Lucid. Peace to everyone in the chat. Look at this lady in the left side of this picture. People weren't here for this earlier. But there's a lady selling Jesus t-shirts with his face on it. I shit you not.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. She is.
Look at the little kids pointing at it. Look at daddy. Now.
Dude, I got to make this big screen. Give me a second. He's touching a hoodie, dude.
Jesus looks fucking. As a child, I used to look at that and be like, yo, what's wrong with these people celebrating this man suffering up there? Like, because you don't know the stories that you learn later in life that Jesus is the sun in the sky.
or it can be other stories. But
And so why was he hung like this and the other guys like that?
that was another thing I brought up earlier.
Uh,
I pointed out is look at Jesus' arms spread, and then look at the other guys the way their arms were put. They were handcuffed behind, which would be more logical than fucking nailing through your hands.
I wouldn't bring logic into this picture.
Jesus is the serpent. That's why his legs are crossed.
And the guy stabbing him in the chest, right? How about that? That's what's his name again? Lord, no, not Laurentis. Oh, why don't I know this? Dude, it's the aluminium in the chemtrails. I tell you, it's the chemtrails.
Yeah, aluminum, mercury. They attack the brain.
Yeah.
And
I gotta close my door.
That's what happens if you look up how does aluminum affect the body. High doses of aluminum. You know what else it causes? High doses of metals can cause what old people got, Alzheimer's. And it also causes violent shaking.
No,
and
what's the brand? No, it's not Caesar Borgois. It's not Baal. It's not Dementia. Who's the one piercing Jesus in the chest to see if?
Oh, it's my cousin Leroy.
No. What is the? Okay, fuck. Okay, shit. Okay, I have to look this up.
It is Caesar
No,
Borgois.
No, it's not Pontius Pilatus. No, not Pontius Pilate.
No.
He judged him. But the Roman soldier that pierced Jesus in the chest. What's his name? His name it's a brand of watches. Okay, it's a brand of watches because he was a Roman guard.
I'll look right now. Who's
Longinus? Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Lucid. Yeah, Longinus.
Longinus? That's long. He got a long vaginal.
No, Longinus. He misspelled the four last letter. It's Longinus. But yeah, thank you, Lucid. Yeah, thank you. Longinus. So, I mean, everything is being depicted in this picture. Everything is being depicted in this picture.
Yeah, that's what I say, Mind's Eye. They're always celebrating the death of this guy. Like,
yeah.
But look at all the holidays. It's bad enough that they're always celebrating mass murderers and shit, right? Like all these kings and fucking Columbus, right? Look at the man with the mustache. All these people are always put up on pedestals, murderers.
Yeah.
Look at George Bush, when he threw out the first pitch. The whole place was cheering for that murderer. He slaughtered millions of children and women, and yet when he goes to pitch the ball, everyone's like, "Yeah, Mr. President." Fucking insane, man.
I mean, and do you know why Jesus was crucified? Do you know why?
Yeah, because he spoke truth.
Well, no. Yeah, most of the time, but he
spoke against the Roman Empire, I guess. Right?
He wasn't crucified because he overturned the tables of the money changers. He was crucified because he healed somebody that was sick on the Sabbath, and you cannot work on a Sabbath. He wasn't working.
The seventh day?
Well, I mean, these fucking Jews, dude. These fucking Pharisees. These fucking people that, you can't do that on this day. You can do that. And that's why he was crucified. Okay? But people that told him, you cannot heal anybody, because healing somebody is the doctor's job. Doctors heal people, and doctors don't work on the Sabbath. That's why Jesus was killed. That's why he was that's why he was crucified. Do you understand that? I mean, we are in the same position. People telling us you are sick. You need to be cured in our way. You cannot be cured in this way or on that day. It's the same game with another name.
Yeah, the Jesus, the G, like mine's eye. The G's is us. You are God. G's is us.
The G is us. Yeah.
Yeah. And that saint this and saint that. Saint is like short for Satan.
If you would say yes, suis, or je suis in French, that actually means I am. Je suis. So think about that. Or itself in Slavic is a jese or Jesus or yeses. So it's pretty clear, just have a sense of self and have a sense of community. Well, and not so much community, but functionality.
When I've seen this, it reminds me of this. This was a screenshot I had to take. This picture. But when I was looking at, I didn't upload those pictures yet. I was trying to take this, right? Flip it around, and you could align it with this. You could fit a 5-pointed star upside down to the baseball field. And it'll fit snug.
Let me flip it back up again and reverse it. This is for my people, my funky party people. Come on.
You never noticed that? Hold on, let me upload that picture. Let's see if I can get it. I have. Dude. The hell was that?
I don't know.
Orford map, where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
The fuck are you talking to, your dog? I thought you had no pets, but do you have some poltergeist there going on?
Yeah, no, I have one cat left. The other one is in the Essence. I usually talk to myself. It's my best friend. It's me.
Yeah,
I can talk to myself and it won't yell at me back.
I usually talk to judges and cops that hurt me and misjudged me. I'm so fucking traumatized by these fucking idiotic people. Yeah. But I know what you mean. I talk, sometimes I talk on the balcony too loud. Sometimes I just start shouting at people. But I found out that doesn't work.
I was better off re-downloading this fucking picture. You ever notice when you really need something, it ain't nowhere to be found?
Sorry, what's that? Good morning, Candy. Yeah, I like. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that map. Austin. I mean, you always find these German maps, dude. Do the previous again, right? This one again. It's German, right?
I
Austin.
love German. Those are my ancestors.
You know, and like SW. Those are my initials, right? Like Smith and Wesson. You know. And but also these are my initials, Southwest. And I actually, my balcony is facing southwest. And so the opposite of southwest is no and non or northeast. So I'm actually saying yes because the other side says no or oh no or no or no. Or,
No.
right? It's the other side. Do you see the other side of southwest? It says no, 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 no. Yeah, you just said it. You said it better than I can. It's weird, dude. It's weird. But my side says oh, that's something like that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You goo. Oh, goo.
What?
Goo. It's Google, but it's Google. Google. The fuck is this guy talking about?
Who?
Me.
Oh, you. Oh, well, usually I mean, it's
you, me, who, he. You, me, who, and he said.
It's getting
this
deep.
map.
It's getting deep.
This map. What does this map remind you of? When I was looking at it, it reminds me of this. Home plate.
Yeah, right.
Right. I said that's where they're hiding the map, under home plate. Shit, even the baseball field shaped like home plate almost. Sort of. "90 feet bases." Yeah, because 90 times 4 is 360. So a diamond is 360 degrees. If they're 90 degrees on each. You know, what's that dude's name I was watching yesterday, man? Terrence Howard, I think his name is. The actor.
I don't know that guy.
He was saying Mother Nature don't create straight lines. Because he was almost trying to discredit like flat earth or something. And he's showing circle shapes. And I'm thinking it does create straight lines. It's called water.
Crystals, diamonds. What the fuck? Even
water.
Dude, I there are crystals that create cubes. Even that's not even a straight line. That's like cubes. Come on. There's cubical crystals, crystal forming. There's cubical crystal forming. Come on, dude. That's stupid. That's just so stupid to say that. Nature doesn't produce.
Stupidos.
Yeah, these people, they just keep coming up with more bullshit every day. Can I say?
Eliphas, right? Eliphas? Levi. It says the pentagram signifies the domination of the mind over the elements, and the demons of air, the spirits of fire, the phantoms of the water, and the ghosts of earth are enchained by the sigil or sign, equipped therewith, and suitably disposed. You may behold the infinite through the medium of that faculty which is like the soul's eye, and you will be ministered unto by legions of angels and hosts of friends. Really? Dude. Fucking A, man. A pentacle, a 5-pointed upright star with a circle. It symbolizes white magic and good. The pentacle is representative of intellect and reason. It also represents the feminine element earth and is equated with the ability of bringing spirit to earth that makes us whole. Oftentimes, pentacles are used as talesmen, inanimate objects laced with psychic powers. Huh. Do. Very interesting. I wonder why they cut. Look at the diamond, right? The grass part. I've always wondered why they cut out the points. Maybe because to put the bases, but.
What do you mean?
The points to the diamond. You see the green? The green should form a diamond, but they cut the points to put the bases.
No, because the range needs to be decided by the hit on the ball, right? By the strike of the baseball. That's the only you can. Yeah, no, I get that.
I mean, maybe the bases complete the point more or less.
It's also basically a portal, right?
Because baseball is a ritual. These sports, like everything is by certain mathematical numbers. Every baseball field is 90 feet, except for Little League, which is, forgot. But it's not 90 feet. Forgot what it is. But anyway, all is mathematically the same, except for outfields. But other than that, this part of the field is always the same.
Yeah, it is.
Go ahead, boy. My bad.
It actually has all the letters of Voy. It has all the dimensions of the letters of Voy in it. It actually says Voy. It says Voy. Yeah. It's got this big V. It's got this O in the middle, and there's also a Y there. I can see 2 Y's even. Yeah. Yeah, it's all there. It's all about Voy. It's clear to me now. I get it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Huh. Just a softball field. Yeah, softball's only 60 feet. You mean a ton? Bro, 15 feet. No, 60 feet. right? Yeah, 60 feet each base. 60 times 4 is only 240 degrees. So compared to the 90 times 4, which is a cycle. That's
Yeah,
why it's called. They hit for the cycle.
it says boy. It says boy. I can see it. It says void. Yeah, the V there, the O there.
Void. Let's check
And
out
it's-
the chat.
But it's only. It's not even. Is it a 90 degrees angle or just slightly? I think it's less than 90 degrees, isn't it? Or is it 90? Oh, it is 90.
Yeah, Candy's right too, and it makes the Masonic symbol. Let me do this correctly. Okay, we'll put it up in the corner here. Boop. Or we could do it this one. Boop.
It actually
logo.
Dude, it actually says boy. Now that I look into it, I mean, look at the white lines there. You know.
Yeah, the V, the O,
and the Y, right? It's weird.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird, dude. It says boy.
Yeah, the vortex. Boy is the vortex.
Crazy. That's crazy. Ooh. I'm ego tripping, dude. I'm ego tripping. So hard. So hard. It's got the big old W.
They use a lot of V's. And it means a lot of different stuff in symbolism with V.
Yeah, I mean, just think about the word weather modification. Right? The W and the M again.
All right, I'm going to drop the link. Yeah, W's. We call them W's, but they're really double V's.
It is, right? Yeah, but those are the same. Those are the same. The word urt or word, you know, it's urt, word, and word, which mean origin, garden, and word, are the same.
Yeah, I was surprised to see Dean come through. That was dope.
Oh yeah, I heard Dean coming in with his magic laughter. There's Mind's Eye. How you doing, dude?
What's up, Mind's Eye?
What's happening, y'all? How's it going, man? Top the world.
Vibing high, dude. Vibing high.
Yeah, hey, look, there that V go. Damn, the vehicle. Much love to you, though, Charles, man.
How's everything going? Good?
Yeah, it's nonstop, you know. You know how we
Always
do
in
it.
motion?
That's right.
Always in motion like the ocean.
No doubt, Brody. Yep, shout out to y'all. That's, you know, like she said, Candy, that's fire. I like that. So it's that compass. I see you got the compass in the corner. Is that on your avatar or on the screen?
That's on the screen. You could put logos up and stuff.
Okay. Basically that what's that symbol? What's the name of that one show, y'all? Star Trek.
Oh shit, yup. Star Trek has it. It's true. But they only have the bottom part, right? Shit, because the V, it's called a shit.
a U or a B or a V or a V or a VA or a
The vault. The vault.
Yeah, exactly
You know,
right. Yeah.
like imagine if you
Vector.
could.
It's a vector. Sorry, I couldn't think of it right away. Vectors, like when a sergeant has his stripes or vectors,
Mm-hmm.
that's a V.
Victory.
Yeah. Vector.
This picture you got up right now, it looked like the mechanism that allow us to open up a safe. You know, don't it look like a safe dial?
Yeah.
You know, I remember that movie. What was that movie?
Which it kind of is.
They
If you look at
stole
it
a
like
safe.
this, look
It's
at
a
the
Mhm.
compass is a dial too. You
Okay,
know?
so let me tell you something about the winds. Let's keep this up, this picture up, please.
This
Because-
one
Yeah, and so everything
or
that
this
comes,
one?
no, the other one is better. So
Okay.
everything that comes from Nordosten is, let me get it right. Dry. Everything that comes from Norden is dry and cold. Everything that comes from Northwestern is cold. Everything that comes from, oh, dude, and so and it continues like that. Everything that comes from Western, I'm gonna get this wrong. I drank too much, so I'm not gonna continue. But this is how it starts. Okay, so everything that comes from East is warm and wet. Everything that comes from Southeast is wet. Everything that comes from South is warm. And now I cannot do the other two because I'm so drunk. But I did it right. I know that I did it right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Hot air meets the cold. You know, left hand meets right, and say it starts stirring. You know,
I mean, when you feel the wind coming from one way, it can only be, when it comes from north, it can only be wet and cold, right? And when it's northwestern, it's only wet. And when it comes from northeast, it's only cold. When it comes from east, it's dry. When it comes from southeast, it's warm and dry. When it comes from the south, it's warm.
You know that they say the sun.
Always. It doesn't matter.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter where you are on this earth.
There's something to that though, Void, because they say the sun is what makes the heat, but what creates the heat? The lack of light.
Oh, the wind.
I mean,
the wind.
It's cold, the lack of light. But where is this energy, this heat coming from? I think it's more than the sun.
If the wind, like I said, if the wind comes from the north or the south or the east or the northeast, or that's what you're gonna feel like. It's
the wine. It's
You would
literally
think
turning down.
the closer you get to the sun, the warmer it gets. But from what I hear, the higher you climb, the colder it gets. So what's going on with that? Even though, I don't know, it's something to this place where, like, wind. People think wind is created from the earth spinning, which is fallacy. It's created from the electromagnetic energy, like on a magnet.
Yeah,
that's the wind.
Yeah, but we get confused with this cultural thing that's been put upon us. Like, oh, it's about the alphabet, and it's about. If people wouldn't teach us, we would come up with it ourselves, and we would recognize it, or we would be interested. These things that you're showing us, this compass is actually way more important to understand and way more basic. That if children would get acquainted with this at a younger age, they would be so much more in touch with nature. So much more.
Like where you just said alphabet, I heard alpha breath. Like, you know, it like where you do speak the language, it is your breath that you or
It is
say
a-
manipulating, you know, like the wind.
Yeah, the word.
That's
So, like-
crazy. You say that alpha breath because the breath does start. You know, the alpha breath starts from the mouth, and alpha means the beginning, so it begins from your mouth. A breath.
Look, Charles, it's like say, you know, like our top, the top roof of our mouth echoes the bottom, you know. And like say with them both, we churn up food. You know, churn is like turn. We turn it, but it undoubtedly say spirals down. You know, our throat into our body. You know, and say that's kind of what the Earth is like. It's like if you could imagine this here dial, like say where the start to turn, or say a drain. You know, if you was in the shower, like say you could look at that like the drain where the water will go out. Like that's the earth under our feet. So it's kind of just like where if you could pull up that baseball field grid you had up, bro. See, like Boyd was saying, like see the V, like that's basically the triangulation from a, say if you was holding a flashlight, or say that's literally how a fire burn up. You know, like say if you could grid a fire, you know, like you got the projection of a blueprint of light right there.
That's
the whole
true.
field.
But do you also notice that the range of the circle is actually bigger? The range of the circle is actually bigger than the degree of 90 degrees would allow, right? You see that too, right? 95 degrees from another point, and so the top circle line doesn't equate necessarily to the 90 degrees that's in the green field, right? So the brown field is something different than the green field.
Yeah, it's like an echo system. You know how light will fade? Like that. Say where we looking at this, like you could say it's literally like you could put a baseball right in there, right where the dirt is, you know, making that perfect curve. You know, that's that curve we don't never see.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you could lay that baseball right over it and it'll be like laying the grid on how a diamond is. Or, you know, light projection is what, like say everything that's in the light is just like the light made it. That's the only reason, you know, like say what's in the light is projecting from the flashlight. So that's like the left and right hand, they meet each other like this wind we was just talking about. Or the wind, you know.
Yeah.
Like that's so many grids right there, y'all. Like that's the whole, you know, that's how our eyeball looking out. Like we looking at a lot with this baseball field.
So it's like people understood like how this stuff works, and then they said, okay, let's take this. It's not a theoretical model, but a descriptive model of how they understood life, or whatever you want to call it, how they understood anything, and just make a game out of it that represents it, right? And that's where baseball started.
Yep, like say it if you ask me, it really creates itself. You know, like like say you could find this stuff in nature. I was really wowed at one thing, you know, like say the stage of a pine cone, right? At a certain stage of a pine cone, it literally end up looking like a basketball going into the net, like where we shoot the basketball.
But now that I look at it like in this way, you know, with this description, it looks like a fucking just another English game to me. You know, just like this is too complicated. It's worse than cricket, or it's just as bad as cricket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just your, like say your gridded vortex, or say like you said the V. Like if you could imagine you had a flashlight, but at the end of it, instead of it projecting light, like we know, say it's a whole immense tornado on the end of it, you know.
Yeah.
Like that's what this grid is kind of showing me. You know, it's the Mummy where they had the body wrapped in all them lines, like that V, as above, so below. It's the diamond.
It's
like
crazy.
like you highlighted it, Charles, like it's highlight the green part. You know, like if you could look at it, you would see all of say dimensions. You could connect these dots further than what this baseball field is showing us. Like say that's just one corner of say a big piece of paper. You know, a piece of paper, or say our screens right now got 4 corners on it. That's just one piece of a corner on a page. Like it's more to it. Like it's, you know, I find that very interesting, man. Cause it's everything, you know, say where you throw your fishing lure out. It's the cast out, or Wi-Fi signaling. You know, like say where the base plate is, that's where the tree grow. And all the home plate, that's where the tree grow, and everything else spreads around it.
Because I want to know on this map why they put Jerusalem in the center, you know? They're
Man,
trying to say that this map wasn't used for travel, that it was used to teach stories. Come on. Maybe. But when they have to come out and actually say that, it makes me think, why are you trying to steer people away from
Why do you
using
even
this?
I mean, you should just discard it and don't even have a thought after it. You know, that would be the most decent way to deal with these lies. You know, you just don't even.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's a lie or not. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm telling you this because I'm trying to learn this myself now. Don't even hate these people. Don't even. I hate so much people these days, but maybe it's the moon. I don't know.
It is what it is, you know.
It takes so much energy to hate. I was telling my friend this morning, I said, I'm getting too old to waste my energy on hating and getting angry and just arguing, and I'm getting too wiser. I'm getting too old, or not even that. I'm getting too wiser to fucking waste my energy.
Dude, I hope to still be angry when I'm 90 years old. You know, how else would I stay fucking alive? Come on, dude.
Yeah, you got to take the positive with the negative. Like say the hate part.
You got to stay angry, not all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not getting what I'm saying. I never said to not be angry. I said you have to know when to be angry and not to.
Right.
A lot of times we get angry for the dumbest shit, and it's just a waste of energy. It's like, I think later, like, why did I even get mad? There was no point to. It was a waste of my energy. So I'm knowing when to use my energy and not to. That's what I should have said.
Yeah, no, yeah. We hear you.
You right too. You know, like say like break down HATE. Say hi, HA, hi, and TET, hot. Like you just hot, you know, like that warm air. Like hate is a negative you can turn into, like we all do it, you know. Like some people just punch the wall and you know, be like, okay, it's all right. Like where you take the negative, you know, and turn it into your positive.
I mean, hate is no stranger to me, you know.
No doubt. Double dark copy here and back.
What's up, man?
What's happening?
Man, I'm fucking ill. I'm trying to, hey, you know, use mind over matter and will myself to feel better, you know, because that's a thing. That's where
You can say that again.
Will myself to feel better, bring my vibration up. So the way to do that is to do shit that you love. You know, like my love used to be music. You know what I mean?
If you put your mind over matter, will it still matter?
Yeah, I went out and bought this shit so I could do some shit for it.
Yep, it will, Charles. Yep.
But I'm going to try to record some shit today, man, while I'm at home.
Go ahead, man. Rip a tune out. I want to hear something.
All right, hold on, man.
I'm all about music. Oh shit, that's an electric guitar. Got the background alley. There we go. For a minute, it wasn't picking up.
There we go.
That sounds like Kurt Cobain.
Sounds like Teen Spirit, right? Smells like Teen Spirit.
Let me find out, man. Lonnie got skills.
Chopping them.
He's shredding that guitar. Metallica.
Oh, it's a Metallica?
No, I don't know. I was guessing. It sounded a little bit like it.
Yeah, it's the strings are so metallic.
Ride the Lightning.
I got the.
People be like, Metallica was racist. They're talking about Ride a Lightning Bolt. Like, bro, since when did they fucking own the word lightning?
Dude, even their albums were usually, I mean, the album covers were usually black and white. It was a black album with white was on it saying Metallica. Crazy, dude. It's so black and white. It's so black and white that it's racist.
Mm-hmm. It translated as metal liquor. You know, like if you know how they put their tongue on the cold foam post.
Yeah, maybe
it's stuck.
Right? They had that tongue frozen.
We'll do that later.
Yeah.
So, Charles, the reason I came on is because you're not checking your Telegram, are you? Chuck?
Actually, no, I haven't.
Yeah,
I just looked at it this morning.
I've sent you so much fucking PDFs, dude.
I'm gonna catch up with it today. As a
Well,
matter of fact,
well, you
Dean
got
sent
all.
me stuff too. He said,
Yeah,
Dean, you, I know Marcel, I probably got so much stuff that
You got all kinds of shit on fucking silent weapons, man. Nano swarms, everything.
that's one of my favorite topics is
You got it.
DARPA and military tech. I follow that.
I sent you something on the
loud
wide.
weapon on us, dude. You just use a loud. You didn't use a quiet weapon. You just use a loud weapon on us.
See, you got the PDFs on the and a lecture on the wide area body network, which is telehealth's new wireless healthcare. Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Yes.
It's gonna scream at you like the guitar, bro.
Well, here's the thing, though. I don't think that as long as we start working the biofield before they rape us of it, we'll be okay.
Word.
But right now they're kicking my ass, guys. They're fucking me up. I transmute the fucking frequency weapons they use, but then they'll use something else to counter what I do. And what I do is I don't do anything, man. It just happens. Like kind of like how Phil used to do it. I mean, do you guys remember when Phil used to tell me this transmute the energy? Yeah. But Phil said he just did it, and I was like, "How do you do it?" And he was like, "You just do it."
Sounds like that old lady song. I don't know how I did it. It was hard. Some shit. Stupid song.
He's the one that spoke of the high and low magic. Remember?
Hello.
Yeah.
Talking. Right.
Vicious.
Right. These are the albums I'm
Metal
talking
liquor.
about.
Who was the Mason that was brought over to the States, and then he went against the he's a magi too, very powerful magi, and he got a
Make America Great Again
in the
that's
army.
MAGA. Not MAGA.
Anybody know his name?
No.
Can't say.
Then he converted.
This is a badass. This is a badass picture, man. I would love to get that tattoo.
No, dude.
You know? Yeah. Yep. It's the harvesting of souls, man.
Dude, I don't
it's
see
time.
you as. I don't see you as.
Well, here's the deal. Here's the deal, guys. They're not harvesting. They're harvesting the energy, guys. We're the harvest.
Chuck, do we have tattoos? Do you have?
Yeah.
So source is at the pole, guys. The source of the magnetism is at the pole.
The source is at the
toroidal
penis
field,
pole.
the original toroidal field with the black hole sun. And when they're worshiping the Pope in private, when he's worshiping the Black Dahlia, whatever the fuck it's called, he's worshiping the fucking black hole sun, man. Okay, and that is the sun, which is they're calling the Son of Christ. The sun is actually the black hole sun, which is the toroidal field, which is in the mother's womb.
The black hole.
Yes.
Like say we literally dig.
How we got here?
Like say like we dig the black hole, we call it a 6-foot pit. You know, like say the black hole is up under us, you know.
Right.
So,
I
agree with you, man.
Yeah, I suggest that if you haven't seen it yet, Bro Sanchez did a presentation that was pretty. It was pretty dead on, dude, and it made a lot of fucking sense.
The eyeball is the same as our realm. At the center, there's a vortex taking in all the light and everything. It works just like an eyeball.
Right, and we are part of that light. So what's happening, man? That toroidal field, the source, universe, whatever you want to fucking call it, your God, whatever, Father, Mother, whatever, source,
Uncle Leroy.
yeah, late for dinner, whatever you want to call it, man. It's part of us, each and every one of us, but not everybody here. The number of spirits here is very low. Every time we see a Mandela effect, they're just
I just had the Mandela effect happen on me.
They're just duplicating us again, guys, because we're infinite.
It's so fucking weird. I actually had an official date on the 10th of May, 10 o'clock. That's how I remembered it. And, you know, because it's tomorrow, I looked at the paper like, am I sure? No, it's the 14th. And what the fuck, dude? I'm sure it was the 10th on 10 o'clock. You know, that's how I remembered it. So I didn't have to even put it in my agenda. It was the 10th, 10 o'clock. And now it's the 14th. That's a fucking personal Mandela effect. That's like, it happened very often to me.
Yeah, it's real out here.
Yeah, I never said my rhyme this morning. I said every live stream I start with a rhyme, and I never did it.
Yeah, you should. You should now. I mean, did you prepare a rhyme for today?
Yeah, I got it here right now.
I mean, Lonnie's here to give you the background music, so just give it to us.
I said I will put you in the permanent sleeper, the slow death creeper that rips you from the material back to the ether, a highway for the light and dark, that bright internal spark. Jacob's ladder and DNA are what Noah is to the ark. Chuck, what you talking about? What your teacher's not. Has you looking outside of yourself to find this God. Taking it for face value, putting up a facade. Even the wise tortoise told the rabbit to jog. Sometimes patience is a virtue. Carefully assess the fraud. Truth hurts so bad you will need more than a gauze. Verbal warfare manipulates the waters. Bore a hole in your head without using an auger. Let me get back on track and avoid the slaughter. Rappers glorify murder, but don't speak on what comes with it. Rappers glorify prison, but be the first one snitching. You're a dickhead with balls on your chin, Peter Griffin. Your girl is a bird, your baby mother's a pigeon. Pecking with her beak, giving head, she's different. You're illiterate and can't interpret the noise. It's like the echo sound of being stuck in the void. Money has no value, wasting your life to achieve. Stacking the IOUs and getting lost in the belief. I don't know.
You snap on that motherfucker.
That is death. Yeah.
Yeah, you ran that one. I like that, bro. You kind of fucked them up with that one. I ain't even gonna front it.
Void. You were even talking about the void. Yeah.
Yep. Look, mentioning the void. It's a movie. I don't know if y'all ever seen it. You know, but it's called, say, The Eye of the Storm, or really, it's called The Storm of the Century. Have y'all heard of it? Storm of the Century. It's a Stephen King movie.
Yeah, I've seen the movie. Yeah, what about it?
That's that void. The void.
Yeah, dude. Do you actually? I mean, if you can read it says lady. It says ledigheid. Ledigheid. That means that means emptiness. Emptiness is void, right? Okay, I'm just gonna stop it there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the link that I sent earlier on in the back chat?
Hey, is the void empty or is it filled with nothing?
Yeah, it's full of nothing.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
empty.
Yes, it is.
It'll never be empty. You know, like people think. It's like where we could corner a ghost or we could corner, you know, that's the concept of the lamp, you know, like ain't
Mind
nothing
guy,
in there. But
are
something
you
in there.
are you on Telegram, Minds?
Nah.
Man, you ought to get on there, dude.
You
I
put
got a lot
something
of
in the
shit
back chat, you said?
I can
Monty?
share with you.
No doubt.
No, there's nothing there.
The video, no, it's in the chat. I'm sorry. It's a link to what I think is video footage on my security cameras of a swarm of nanotech. This is the same shit that followed me from Fields.
Let me see. I don't see it in the chat either. You
It's in
sure?
there. Yeah, here, I'll do it again.
Oh, I got it right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to go to YouTube to get it though. How long is it? Maybe I could download it and then play it. Hold on. Let me look for it on YouTube.
Yeah, but I think it's nanotech, guys, because it's not. It was cold when I took this particular video, and it changes directions. It was on all cameras at one point in time, but this is every night I get these. Okay, I mean I get the orbs too, though. Don't get me wrong. And what Phil used to call fairies, but I don't know if that's
You're right. The nanotech is very real. You know.
Yeah, I'm thinking
in
I
all
got.
forms.
I think I got it on video and didn't fucking know it because but watch how it behaves and changes direction and it's right by my fucking bedroom, man. And yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that's taught like nanotech is everything in existence. You know, it's like say a sandblaster. You know how a sandblaster breaks something down? You know, all the granulates of sand.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything can be thrown in the turbine, you know, and this is like say if you chop it up or mince it to the craziest puzzle, you know, like it'll take infinity to put it back together. Like nanotech is everything that we stitching together. Is the creation itself. You know, the pack, like the wolf pack of bees, like everything is.
Speaking of bees, it's weird how we didn't make a big ruckus about how all our fucking bees disappeared.
Dying off.
But you know why, right? It's got something to do with the frequency they put off.
Did anybody ever notice
Shockwave.
that nobody has any bugs on their windshields anymore?
No. Right.
Shit, I do. I'm tired
No
of
more
it.
bugs in your radiator.
Damn.
No more bugs on
That's
your
a good
windshield.
fucking point, boy. Damn.
I know. Every time I mention this, everybody says the same thing. Like, oh, yeah, it's been like that for fucking 15 years.
Yeah, I remember we used to go on a road trip and we would come back and there'd be all sorts of bugs on the windshield. Especially when we go up to these lakes and the mountains and shit.
You would go to the gas station just to get that fucking wipe across your windshield.
What the hell?
Not for the gas, but just for the wipe across your windshield.
Windshield, yeah. Clean the glasses off.
Because it was
Beetlejuice.
That doesn't happen anymore.
They be all over my fucking windshield,
What the
man.
fuck?
Peace to Kimba and S. I didn't even
So
see
what
S come
happened?
in here. My bad, S. Salute.
So, but what happened to the
Much
bugs?
love.
Did the bugs get wise? Did the bugs get wise? Right? You know what I'm saying?
The bugs got put on ice.
No, did the bugs get wise and stay out of the area of the highways, or
No.
or is there something else?
Everybody started using that chemical in their front lawn, and it killed their lawn and them because it gave them cancer. What was that stuff called?
Pesticide.
Huh? Yeah, it was a certain pesticide though. It had a name to it.
Tetrazine.
It's the thing. It's the thing.
Tetrazine that was turning frogs into female frogs.
Oh,
No, that's not a. That's not.
Tetrazine.
Yeah, they're all.
Tetrazine would turn you into a female fiend.
Yeah, turn them all into ladybug.
Transines,
The,
bitings.
the male ladybug. He said, "I'm a man."
Man, that would be crucial, man. If a dude went to sleep and he woke up and his pecker turned into a vaginal, you know, like the frogs mutate, you wake up and you mutate from them chemicals, that would be fucking. A dude would go crazy and lose his manhood.
Bro, that's what they doing. That's what, bro, they literally doing what you just said. They waking up. Yesterday, this person was, say this girl was a girl. Now she a dude today. Vice versa. This dude is a girl. They wake up and change their image. That's happening.
You seen
man.
that movie that did that? What movie was that? There's a movie where a girl woke up and she was a dude. I think they kidnapped her and they put her under operation. And when she came to, she was it was a guy who turned into a woman. That's right. It was played by Michelle Rodriguez, that actor or actress. Sorry.
Okay, I know. Yep, from Fast and the Furious.
Yep, her. Yep. She played in this movie, and she did a good job. It made me wonder if it happened in real life.
Right. That's what happened with that dude, the Jenner dude, Bruce Jenner.
Went from Wheaties to the runway.
Yeah, running the Olympics to back flipping off the trapeze with a whole wig on. It's crazy. Manipulation is, that's that shockwave. It fucked the bees' heads up. Yep. It's unbelievable. Like where you just brought up the bugs, right? Like that made me think about Beetlejuice and how they talk about that. The bugs show be all in the car and shit as you travel around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them bugs is they prevalent. Like
I'm
I
listening.
See them everywhere.
I'm just trying to upload this video. It's telling me the server's off, and I'm trying to convert this file.
I can play it, and you can see my TV. So watch this. Do it like that.
I'm gonna go to a different converter site. That's what I planned on doing. I'll get it converted. Don't worry about that. I'm the converter master.
On the video too, man.
They try to stop people from doing the convert file, but I'll go to 7 different sites and get it done. They can't stop me, son.
Look at my new shit I went and got.
Stop it. You say what?
I went out and bought this for myself last week.
What is it?
Got me a new amp. But this thing's got like 90-something settings on it, dude. It's nice. Now I got that.
Oh, you blast your sound. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Then there's my acoustic over there. Well, my other little amp for it.
Okay.
I got everything I need right here. I come here with nothing, dude. I come down here with the clothes on my back when I come here from Phil's. It was fucked up. I just bought me
the world, man.
A pressure washer too to make money. I had 12 of them at one time.
Shit.
The world is yours, man. We don't want all of it, though.
I don't want it.
Word.
Got to start grounding. Got to detox our bodies. Gotta fucking figure out what we can and cannot do with the biofield. How to protect ourselves with it.
Mm-hmm.
And we can even go on the offense. They know we're bad motherfuckers, but not everybody here is. A lot of them are NPC and don't even know it.
Non-playables.
Yeah, it's like we're in a fucking matrix within a matrix, man.
Mm-hmm. We
So-
It's in the matrix. You're in the cube within the cube within the cube.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine we're already in a video game and then we're playing video games. You could even play a video game and the person in the video game's playing video games. It's just crazy. It's like a fucking loop. I mean, not a loop.
Well, that, and nothing new under the sun. And it's said, and it's been around for a long time for a reason, because they mean exactly that. See, here's the thing: when you break somebody's matrix, when you say something to someone, and you break the matrix in their mind, like when you say, "Well, at least I know about the suns." You know, if they ask,
where you go? What was that the last word you said? Because it sounded like your mic cut off. I didn't hear you clearly.
"Oh, you know, just
Yeah, my bad, Lonnie. Say that again.
ask you how you're." If somebody asks, you know, how you're doing, just say, "Yeah, I'm doing great. Just absolutely wonderful. At least I know about the suns." And then they get pissed off. Like my brother, he gets, "That's in your world. You're in your world."
You tell him, "Yeah, it's in my world."
He gets fucking pissed, dude. He goes,
"Where you go, bro?"
What a way to leave the stage. Wow.
Yeah, I just noticed.
What
that
happened? He disappeared.
The panel dropped him.
It's like his brother
He
snuck
hit the
up
wrong
on him
button.
and snatched him, right? He was whispering about his brother. He came out of nowhere and was like, "What?" and snatched the phone.
That's
shit.
that
We might not hear
conundrum,
from
bro.
Lonnie again. Lonnie disappeared now. He's done.
Hey, you know that? Hey,
How do you call this? The Artful Dodger.
the Artful Dodger, yeah.
Right? I think this is the Artful Dodger.
Donnie.
He's back.
I mean, Donnie. Lonnie. We thought your brother Donnie rolled up on you and snatched the phone from you. You're all whispering, "My brother." He heard you. That's what we thought.
he was here. See, look, I mean, here's the deal. He gets biohacked and shit, man.
I got that video, Lonnie. It's
And
uploaded
then-
right this second.
And then we deal with
Hey, that
everybody's
actually
fucking
happened.
dark copy in this realm anyway.
All right.
You don't even know
It's
it.
ready.
Go ahead, play it.
Hey, that shit actually happened.
I know for a fact it does.
Yeah, you can see the smart dust in the upper left camera. You can hit unmute.
Watch how
Wow.
it changes directions, man.
I've
Watch
seen
it.
that shit.
See,
It
you see
reminds
this?
me when those flowers, you know, the
They're
ones you
going
blow.
up. Now look, they're going up in this camera over here. Okay, and then at my back door, it's flying. That my room's above that back door. This is before I got
That's
mine.
wild.
Watch this shit, dude. Now see how it's slowing down? The bottom left is my front porch.
Somebody said that cigarette smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't have no validity or something. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Did you need a filter, man?
This is like I forget what date this was, but I think this was like
Nah,
in
that's
March,
not-
man. So look at the
That
bottom
looks
one on
like
the right.
a swarm of
It's
fucking
going up.
something.
Well, yeah, it is. So this shit. Look now. Watch how it slowed. See how it slowed down on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Man, look. I bet I could get on cameras right now.
I wouldn't even go outside if I seen that. Straight up.
Look, man. I probably got that much shit inside me.
Yeah, we all do probably.
Did
It
you
look
see
like
where
smoke.
that dude took that paper and that magnet and rubbed it in the fucking dirt? Then opened up the piece of paper and he showed you all the graphene.
Wow.
That's how much they're spraying us. So take a magnet, do an experiment. Take a magnet and a piece of
Want to
paper
do it?
and run
Okay.
it outside in the fucking dirt. Then open that bitch up.
You think it's that or iron?
It's fucking graphene, man. It's
The
nanotech.
black stuff.
It's nano. It's
You got to rub it in the dirt. Because
They're
I got
nanopartic-
magnets right here. I'm about to do
Okay.
it.
They're nanoparticles, man.
I like
Okay,
experiments.
okay, so
That's
check this
real
out.
facts.
So they use M-ristors. M-ristors are the glue that bond them together with whatever they want to open up. Say they want to look at your fucking cerebral cortex or whatever the fuck it is. They want to see through your eyes. All they do, they already got the nano dust in you, so all they got to do is assemble it. They're self-assembling. Just put the M-ristors in there, and boom, there you go. There's the bonding agent.
Eye-boggling.
Too many suggestives after each other.
Well, I've got video of them doing it and a demonstration.
Yeah.
Okay, and explain how it works.
So how do you,
and I got video footage of a targeted individual.
Okay, so how do you feel after they have done this to you? So should we even take it?
We're all targets, even you guys.
Yeah, no, but I'm asking you specifically because you.
Do you feel different?
Do you feel different?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, I feel different.
So should I believe you?
Well, I mean, that's up to you whether you believe me or not. Am I asking you to?
I mean, if this
no,
is
only speak what I know.
To you. Okay, so if this is what happened to you and it's a bad thing, should I believe?
It's not just happening to me.
Yeah, no. So, but that's besides the question.
Yeah, there is a lot of people that have videos talking
Can
about.
you answer the question? If something
Sure.
bad happened to you, and you are warning us for something bad happening to us, I'm not sure if I should believe you. Maybe you're just trying to scare us.
No. I you know what, man? I wish that was the case, because if it were, that means I'm fucking loco.
At least he came with evidence.
It would be much easier for me to be crazy than to believe this fucking crazy bullshit.
Nah, that's very true.
Gotta let the chips fall where they may. Like, every.
Believe me, I wish.
person
Hey, I
has
wish the
their
two
own
hells,
battle.
man. I was fucking crazy. You know what I mean? I really do, because let me tell you something, boy. I've done a lot of fucked up shit in my life, man. And I'm not the same person I used to be. And let me tell you this, I've paid for every, and I mean every, I paid for every single thing I've ever done wrong in my life. Tenfold. In the two and a half years this shit's been happening to me, I have paid for everything I've ever done. But I've done a lot of good since then too, though.
I mean, dude, I see a lot of dust. I mean, I'm not a very, I'm just a man by myself, so I don't live in the cleanest house ever. But this is too much dust going around, dude.
That's outside, dude.
What do you
Dust don't
think
just
that
blow
is?
around. This is March.
Dude, that's gin. Do you think that's gin? Or
Okay. I'll tell you what. Watch this. Watch this shit.
Do you think that's
We'll get some. Hey, boy, we'll get some without dust. And let me just go rewind on my security cameras from something recent, like maybe last night. I haven't seen it yet.
I think it's just one of these nights when all the bugs gather around. Anything that's near.
That's called gaslighting. That's what happens to me every time I say something.
No.
Well, I'm gonna call it for what it is, boy, and that's what you're doing.
No.
That's what I consider gaslighting. I'm gonna tell you straight, just like I would expect you to tell me. Doesn't mean we have to agree on everything.
To you, it doesn't look like bugs. It doesn't look like bugs.
Then there are a lot of other people.
It looks like it looks like a fucking army of ghosts gathering.
Okay, now you sound like Phil. Oh, them are orbs. Them ain't fucking orbs, dude.
So what is it?
I just told you what it was. What I think it is.
You live in the south, there's a lot of bugs in the South, right? That's
I
why
live
we don't
Midwest.
why we don't live there. We don't like bugs, right? I don't like bugs. You don't like bugs, but
Well,
you know,
Motherfuckers is
the
everywhere
places,
though.
the places where one would hang a camera is the place where bugs would gather.
Well, let me show you this.
Yeah,
There ain't
pretty
no
much what it is.
there ain't no fucking bugs here. It's
It's pretty
daylight.
much,
Why wouldn't there be any bugs during the daytime?
pretty much what it is, dude.
Bugs just come out at night, huh?
Mm. No, the freaks do.
Well, yeah, they definitely come out at night around
No, the
around
bugs
this
come
fucking
into the light at night, but the freaks come out at night every
area. All right, hold on. Let me find this. Right here. Instant playback.
Oh boy. Dude. What happened to Lonnie?
I'm right here.
What happened to Mind's Eye? You had to go?
He probably got kicked.
I gotta roll up, dude. I gotta roll up. Gotta stay high.
Well, you
Yeah,
rolling up,
just
buddy?
took a
I
few
only got
puffs.
these tiny fucking zigzags, so I gotta stick them together, you know, rip them off, lick them again, and
I'm gonna do a voiceover. Who's seen the
fill it up
video of
with
the bear?
tobacco and then some fucking good old woohoo. But
Who's seen the video, boy? You seen that video, boy, of the bear walking through the woods? And the guy, he put up a camera and he put up a mirror. And the fucking bear was walking through the woods and he seen the mirror. So he goes to stand up and look over and he sees himself.
Instantly.
Yeah. He flipped out. Because they don't know what a mirror is. So he probably thought it was another bear.
Yeah, he got behind it. He got behind it.
Yeah.
And destroyed it.
I'm gonna do a voiceover of that. I'm just trying to think.
Who the
I gotta
fuck
watch
are
it
you?
a few times.
Who the fuck? What the fuck do you think? You're fucking with me, one, but let me get behind you, destroy you instantly. How about that?
Bears are so beautiful, but if you catch them in mating season, or if you catch them when they're hunting to eat, bad times. If you catch a bear right after they eat, you're all good. You could probably sit next to it.
Who the fuck ever ate bear meat?
There's people that have eaten it. I've heard about bear meat. It's like real gamey.
I want to see their podcasts. What the fuck? Now that I think about it, who the fuck even? I mean, we had things back in the day in our fast food shops that would be called bear claw. They would be called bear claw, right? But it's
Imagine having bear fur, how warm you would be.
Dude, I wanna eat a bear claw, like an actual bear claw. That must taste better than a pig's feet. I mean, that was Elvis Presley's favorite, right? Pig feet. Like fried pig feet was Elvis Presley's favorite. But I would like to.
Pig feet's nasty as shit.
Dude,
after watching the video I did yesterday on pigs,
I don't even want to think about it.
I fucked me up, man. When the pig took a poop, and then the pig behind the pig taking the poop was eating it right after it hit the ground. And we eat pork like. Now I understand why Muslims got grossed out, but
yeah, but then again, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say that.
Pork is good when you put tons of seasonings on it, you know. But to eat pork raw would be terrible.
Well,
or eat pork with no seasoning would be terrible. Any meat with no seasoning to me is just.
I mean, try lamb or try chicken without seasoning is doable.
The lamb is tender for some reason.
Lamb is, yeah, I love lamb.
Yeah, well, you gotta have a real young lamb, but cheap, you know, it's just.
That's the problem. Like chicken wings are all baby chickens. You know, they didn't even get a chance to live and enjoy life. They got slaughtered in the fucking slaughterhouse. Like, you got to be a real heartless piece of shit to work in a slaughterhouse.
Well, I mean,
You got to
tastes good.
become. You got to
I mean-
turn off that.
We all eat it, dude. We all eat it.
Imagine having a job, boy, of slicing necks of animals all day. I mean, it's no different than doing it to a human. The animal cries and screams. It knows what's about to go down.
Mhm.
I've watched videos, man, and
I do
it's
it.
terrible.
I
It fucked
do
me
it.
up.
I would do it. I would do it.
You would? I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
would. Dude, if I would have to kill 20 chickens and half a cow and
Well-
half a year, you know, and you know,
If there were politicians
Dude,
coming down the
equally-
conveyor
equally
belt,
to
I would
what
do it.
Equally to what I consume, right? I would totally be able to do it. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Well, see, there's a difference doing it to survive and you're doing it here and there.
No,
But
dude,
these
I
people
would.
do it
I would
as a
just-
job, like a
if-
sport
if-
and shit.
If
They don't care about the animals.
If community would
Yeah.
demand from me, like, oh, if you want to eat meat, then you have to kill the meat that you eat. I would totally do it. Okay, if they would demand that. from me,
Imagine your own animals,
then I
though.
would have to take
You
part. and I
grow
would have-
attached to them.
I would have to take part in all the killing of the animals that I ate and all the killing. Yeah, I would totally would, dude.
That's different.
No, but I mean that's
Yeah,
what it comes
yeah.
down to, right? Because this is what it comes down to, right? Like, would you actually be willing to kill the animal? Yeah, I would. Yeah, just as much as I would be willing to save the animal, because I save animals too. You know, it's come on, dude.
It's different when you own them and you have a relationship. You're going to kill your oldest one if that was the case. And you still have a relationship with the animal, and then you would appreciate the food even more. It's not like you're killing 50,000 chickens a day just because it's a job and you're getting paid hourly. There's no heart in that. It's different when you raise the food, and it's just something different about it. It's just spiritually different.
And all these farmers that raise all these animals, I mean, they feel attached to the animals too in a certain way, you know, until a certain degree, you know, but these animals are making them a lot of money, so that's what the animals are made for them.
Yeah, I can't turn in my mind. I just can't look at them as just food.
Are you a vegetarian?
A vegetarian? That's what you said, a vegetarian. No, I'm not.
So?
No, I'm not a vegetarian.
My girl is.
No, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Not hard enough. I've stopped for a while before eating meat, and then I relapsed and ate a burger, and I realized I was withdrawing from meat. As sad as to say, I don't know if it's the meat or if it's what's being put in the meat. But yeah, there's a difference between raising animals to be slaughtered by however many a day and doing it as a job than having a farm and raising animals and feeding your family. It's just, you're not killing every single day like you're working at a slaughterhouse. You know, it's just different. I see it that way, different. Maybe that's what I mean. Like, I've seen videos, like graphic videos of how they do it, and it's fucked up. I picture myself being in that position of somebody coming up from behind you and just ripping your neck open with a knife, and the blood's pouring out of you and the thing's gasping for air. That shit fucked me up.
Oh.
You know? But show those videos to children, and I bet you they'll never eat meat again. I'm not saying to do that, but you know, because they are graphic as hell. But I'm not gonna do what other, them protesters do.
Is that how much influence you want to have on anybody's life, right? Don't you want to be a bit more
influential?
A bit less influential, right? A
Like
bit
influenza?
More, no, a bit, a bit more media, a bit more immediate, towards everybody, a bit more neutral.
Especially,
I mean, would you actually?
I'm becoming more balanced. The more I grow.
Because the thing you are promoting is like, I want to show these horrible pictures to the youngest kind of people to traumatize them so deeply that they will, that it will change their life. I mean, is that actually what you want to do?
It changed my life.
I mean, that's not what you want to do. I know that's not what you want to do.
No, I was being sarcastic because it would work, but that's not. I was joking. I don't even want children watching my videos for the most part. This is for adults. They're not ready for this knowledge and wisdom anyway.
I mean, I wouldn't count myself as adult. Not completely.
They're not prepared mentally because their parents are probably feeding them the system, and we're trying to rip the system out. So I have a lot of friends that are teaching their children the stuff we talk about. And
teach the children.
One day they might develop, well, they are, and they might get a position where they can actually do some change to get these Chomerians out of position. That's what a Chomo is, a Chomerian. That's the name of their tribe. They're Chomerians. It's disgusting.
And now that you said that, Zero popped into the chat. Oh, that's
Hey, Mr. Rama. Welcome. Let me see you.
People say zero has no value, and that's bullshit. Zero's everything.
No, zero is the start of value. Yeah.
Zero contains all the numbers in the womb.
Zero. They use zero as a placeholder.
Yeah, zero gives birth to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Mathematics isn't really true at all.
Yeah, it's true to the.
Oh yeah, to a certain number.
To the physical.
Everything that might conceive itself as absolute can only relate to nothing. So therefore, zero.
Has anyone ever manifested anything material wise?
The lottery, yeah.
Well, yeah, they say you can do that. I mean, you can use gematria. You could do it a number of ways.
Let's just do the lottery manifesting and like the 300 million.
Well,
let's just do that.
Man, I think I might have done that.
Okay.
Boy,
go ahead.
When you drink alcohol, do you use it as a extension? As an extension to elevate the mind?
I don't know, dude.
Or smoking herb?
I think people say so. People say so, but to me, it's not.
I have many reasons why I smoke herb. Peace, Veli Ray. Melanie Moran, peace.
I smoke.
Hi,
drink.
Melanie.
I celebrate life. You know, I plant, I harvest. You know, celebrating life. I mean, just enjoy it all.
Melanie said, "Ha! I found you, boy."
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Was he hiding?
That was funny.
I'm always trying to hide from Melanie because I like it when she finds me.
Yeah, Felly Ray is the man, bro. Like, I give him credit. You know, he puts his feet out there and he does his thing, man.
So, let me ask you, anybody, I think I'm just kidding.
Damn, how many times that keeps happening, Lonnie, man? He keeps getting sucked up by the vortex. The vortex.
The vortex. I know. It's not my fault. People blame it on me. It's, but, you know.
How long I've been live? 3 hours and 8 minutes. I ain't doing no 5 hours today, I'll tell you that.
Fuck,
I've been
dude.
doing five and a half hours every day.
I'm getting too old for these. I can watch like a 20-hour stream, but I cannot do a 3-hour stream myself, to be honest. I mean, oh, you just went over it. But I mean, I used to love to do long streams, but dude, I can't be bothered. Fuck.
Me, Lucid, and Christos one time. Well, Christos be in and out because he's working, and Lucid too that day was in and out. He was working, but
yeah,
I think we went. Oh man, I don't even remember how long. 16 hours, I think it was, something like that. 16, I think, because it'll stop at, I think it's 10 hours. Your live stream or for YouTube will stop. Yeah. So
11.
Then you have to start a new one. But you still be going. Like, as long as you're live, I'm dropping the link. As long as you're live, it'll be live on YouTube, but it only save 10 hours. That's it.
No, it will only save 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Yeah? Okay, well, either way, you got to stop. You might as well stop it and start a new one, you know, if you want to save. But anyway, yeah, YouTube. I like YouTube, don't get me wrong. I like the setup. I'm used to it. I've been here forever. But I might not agree with some things they do. And that's life.
They just have the best interface, you know, the best interaction interface. And that's what makes people stick to YouTube.
I think that was awesome when I said rappers glorify murder but don't speak on what comes with it. Rappers glorify prison but be the first one snitching. You're a dickhead with balls on your chin, Peter Griffin. Haha, I love that line. You're a dickhead with balls on your chin, Peter Griffin. Come on, man. And I'm glad I was the first person to say that too.
Mm-hmm. Right? Valley Ray knows it. Thank you, YouTube. You know, I mean, we meet on YouTube. Just be kind to the master. Just be kind to our master. Right? I mean, would you want to go to Rumble? Would you want to go to BitChute? No, it's no fun there. It's no fun there for me. Sorry, it's no fun for me. I don't want to go to Discord. I don't want to go to Rumble. It's no fun for me. Sorry, tried it. No fun for me.
Rumble. Let's get ready.
Well, let's get to Discord. Dude.
That's the opposite of record.
It's, well, yeah. Or accord. You know, accord. It's actually the opposite of accord. Right? In harmony. You know, harmony, accord, an accord. You know,
Mic check.
Mic check.
Yeah, all the people Valley Ray helps. I thought that was your son you brought out the other time, Valley Ray? When you were going to have that cookout, and Valley Ray was saying the police don't like it when he goes out there and cooks and feeds the people that are in need. Well, how can the government get mad? Because all our tax money's going to other fucking countries when it should be going to our people who need help. You know, they're always giving our tax money to everyone else but our people. And then they get mad at people like Belly Ray who helps. It's fucking insane. The system is just a cesspool of dog shit.
See, boy, look how they change directions. So this ain't dust. See how these are going straight up? These are going all over
No, it
the
is
place.
dust. It's nano dust.
Yeah, but let's see.
Oh. But either way, it's good what you're doing, Belly Ray. I got it. It motivates me to want to make some big moves for the homeless people here. There's so many of them. They're raising everyone's rent. They're trying to get people in the streets homeless. Yeah, I remember seeing particles of dust like that.
Now, dude, this is the night when all these fucking how do you call it, ants with wings gather near any light source, and so that's why they
I'm
gather.
fucking muted, dude.
Yeah, no,
I've been talking to you the whole time, boy, and I'm muted. These are Magellans. That's what I was trying to say. I remember when these things were in the air.
I lived in a fucking tropical area too. Come on, dude. I know how these things.
You know what Magellans are, right?
No, I don't know the American.
They're those little stringy nanotech things that people been pulling out of their arm and their leg and their neck.
That's not Magellans. No, that's
bro.
That's Morgellons.
Morgellons, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Magellan Strait. You know,
Magellan was a fucking discoverer, right? Or that was Magellan Strait, yeah. Anyway, I talked about him yesterday with the Patagonian tribe.
All these Magellans straight out of my body.
So I was sharing a story the other day with Bex. Well, I think it was you, wasn't it, Bex, that we were talking about experiences slowing down time, and me and her, in discussing this, we both found out that in the instant that we did it, and I knew right then what was happening, and I slowed it down frame for frame, and me and my girlfriend talked about it. I'm in a spin with a semi, just did a pit maneuver on me at 70 mile an hour on the interstate, and I have enough time to look over at her and say, "Hold on, babe, we're gonna be okay." And I've got glass in my eyes, and I'm trying, and it was over. Yeah, that's all I seen was a ball of metal with blood coming out of it, and all I could think was, "Oh no, not like this." And Beck said the exact same thing when she remembers it.
Hey, Fools and Tools, just put in a chat and just on time. When you said it, not like this. I like it. I like it.
Right.
Right on time.
It's what they say?
Just said it.
Look at it.
Oops. This is good footage, man.
Not like this. What did
I
you
wish
do
I had the footage you could zoom in on, slow it down what is that called?
Freeze frame and blow it up.
You know when you got real good computer, you can
do frame by frame and zoom in on it, I bet you'll see like strands of nanotech. Like there'll be like strings.
Hey, fools, get up here on panel. I'd like to hear your story if you don't mind. Yeah. I would really love to hear that about the your experience.
Foy had
and Beck did the exact same thing, and that blew me away. And now I'm hearing these exact same words a third time. Now, see, Gen 2 Gone has an experience too, and I was supposed to get with her and talk to her about hers, and I just didn't have time last night. I felt like crap, but I'm going to do that.
Let me see if I can find a picture of these Morgellons. I sounded like a stuttering fucking.
Hey, everybody, sub.
That's weird.
If you're not
They
subbed,
block your browser.
Yeah.
That's why you got to get a fucking scrambler.
Let me make sure that I'm subbed. I'm pretty
But
sure.
even I don't even trust. I'm working on getting something that'll scramble, and I've been thinking about a few things to.
Yeah, everybody
In
subbed.
reality, it ain't hard to hack into your shit, man. People hack like it's fucking putting on socks. That's how easy it is to these people. They know computers. And it ain't that hard. They want you to make you think they got these firewalls that are unstoppable, right?
Oh, okay.
Think about all those people who make those what are them things called? What was his name? His name was Punchmade Dev or something. And his name's Punchmade because he punches fake cards and they take the money out of the ATM. So to steal money isn't that hard. These people are punching up $5,000 cards. They're probably making 20 grand a day, every day. Look them up, Punchmade Dev, and you'll be shocked at what this guy raps about. He gives you probably a blueprint to get free money, but I ain't trying it.
Everybody could go to Nano Bucket Guy, and learn how to make your own anti-nano tech bucket. I'm going to do it with a 55-gallon drum myself.
I think I was muted when I was speaking again. I don't know. Muted.
Trying to fucking hypnotize me with this fucking image, aren't you? It's crazy.
Peace, Bex. Have a good day.
It's beyond absurd.
Much love, Beck.
What is this shit called?
It's absurdism.
Morgellon.
In real life, but online. I like it. You know.
Morgellon.
It's just midnight cameras.
Morgellon fibers. That's what we want to look up.
Just midnight cameras, you know.
Dude, stop.
Midnight cameras flipping across the screen.
Morgellon fibers under a microscope.
It's just an average. It's just an average night in the southern states. It's pretty much. I lived in similar conditions. Yeah. Come on.
That's hilarious.
It's undoable. I'm glad I moved away. I mean, I don't want to live.
I would love to get out of the city.
Fuck, dude. I mean, I cannot live in an area that has that much bugs in it. Fuck, dude. No.
You don't have to believe it, boy.
That's why we live in the Netherlands, dude. There's no bugs here. No bugs, no cockroaches. No, no.
Oh.
Some gnats.
Hold on.
And some gnats and some ankylosaurs.
I gotcha.
Damn. They got Morgellons disease. That's all they're talking about.
No, it's
syphilis and Lyme disease.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Fuck, dude.
The hell? What are you building the house?
Guess where I gotta go to work at tomorrow?
All
bro?
that ruffling around. Where?
That ain't me. That ain't lying. That's boy.
JG, how about your Morgellons? How about your Morgellon status?
Oh.
This motherfucker.
I thought it was like Morgellons disease or some shit.
Yeah, that's what it's saying here. It's a waste of my
Well, it's
fucking
like-
time.
Just like the what's that one disease called? Fibromyalgia. That shit ain't even real. It's they're doing that shit with the electricity, man. Yep. Unfortunately. Let's see here.
Charles, I made it, man. I did it.
All right. How'd you do it?
Oh, I did it.
That's what's up, man. Welcome, man.
JG always does it, don't he?
Hey, boys. What's that dude's name that is the last detective? Whatever the fuck he calls himself. He's actually highly intelligent.
Watson?
The dude you've been doing the commentary on.
I think it's Watson.
Well, you're watching. I needed that. Thank you, boy. So, are you guys in
Crikey,
communication?
mate. This is what is in the air. Have no fear. This is what's in the air, my friends. Right here.
Well,
whatever label you want to call them.
Dust.
You
That's
know.
what Boy calls it.
Dust, particles, whatever. They were dumping these things in the air one day. And they can be used probably like, what's that stuff called? That dust they're spraying. And then
Air duster.
They use it on the computer. It's
Air
called,
duster.
they spray layers of it. No, it's
Air
called,
duster. Air
hold on.
duster.
Well, yeah, they would spray it like that, like an air duster, but there's a name for it. They use a scanner over it. Oh, what the fuck's the name of it? They spray the dust, and then they use a scanner.
Ionizer. An ionizer?
Oh.
Ionizer?
Somebody in the chat will get it.
Oh.
Starts with a L.
Yeah, man.
LiDAR.
Yeah, check your Telegram, dude.
LiDAR.
You're gonna want to share some of that. All the PDFs.
Dude, what's up with people coming up and jumping off?
Well, StreamYard's been doing that, dude.
Someone just came up, named Yo, and then they fell off. Anyway, I think personally that it's like a LiDAR, but these things, I think people are breathing them in. And remember when I don't know, it was something about when people were getting their tests for the Schmovid. It would jig that thing into the back of your fucking neck or whatever. or all the way up your nostril. I was like, damn, bro, like, what's the point? They're probably rubbing something off in the back of your fucking, some of these things. It's my theory. This is probably like the new wave of technology, these little strands. It could be like a LiDAR. It could be a map system like LiDAR. Imagine these in your body, and they could, you know, it'll show your whole body. These things will be all in your fucking lungs. And
yep.
They could probably stop your breathing or give you a heart attack. Who knows? I don't want to find out, that's for sure. So, the next time you see this, they're either those flowers that
We're gonna change directions. See that shit? They're all going different directions. And they change directions. It's no snow. It's not dust. It's fucking orbs.
But yeah, I'm gonna jump off of here in like 15 minutes. Yard watching for ETs.
Kenny
A
says
Moorish flying saucer. Peace, S.
5 minutes. I've been here 3 times in 5 minutes, okay? Now, sit, turn around. Sit.
Yeah, that was there. This motherfucker flew over me fucking I don't know how many times. It's always
Yeah, I seen a video about that, S.
Same fucking plane.
I seen a video where this chick put, I don't know if it was wine, but it might have been juice, and she gargled her mouth and then spit it out, and that shit was like moving all over the place. Like it was being hit with like frequencies or waves of sound or whatever.
Somatics? Is that what it was?
It wasn't forming a somatic, but it was moving around like it was being manipulated. It bugged me out.
Really?
I'm gonna see if I could find it. The video. Yeah, she fucking gargled the liquid in her mouth, spit it out on the ground, and that shit was like moving around. I don't know if she put her phone. I thought it was the phone making that happen, but I don't know. And that's what I mean. Like when people show stuff like that, you know, we got to try it out.
Dude, I'm just gonna sip. I'm just gonna sip the white wine, gargle it, and just drink it.
He said red wine. Gargle with red wine. I want to try it, man. Who got red wine?
What,
Mira, you got red wine?
What the fuck? You're not gonna drink it? You're gonna gargle with it? I mean, huh? I mean, no.
Yeah.
You just drink it, dude. You just drink red wine. You don't gargle with it. You gargle.
Dude, one time my friend was pouring a bottle out for a friend, someone that passed away, and I said, damn, bro, that's alcohol abuse. And I was like, chill, they're not that thirsty.
Right?
Are you going live again later, Chuck?
So
Maybe.
What's up with these people that gargle red wine? I mean,
No, he's saying for a reason to get the particles. It's supposed to prove that there's particles in the air that are manipulating the body. I guess.
When they put the metals in your body, they can control you like a video game.
yeah.
And zap you.
I'm gonna try it.
You
I
take
might go
some
buy
of
a little thing
take
of
the
red
metal.
wine just to try it.
Put it in the old microwaves, because in this timeline, the fucking metal can go in the microwave.
Dude, I put corn in the microwave one time and it started sparking like it had metal in it.
Definitely
Corn.
been swapping timelines and universes. We're fucking in the multiverse, dude. It's
Try it.
it's obvious, man, because
Try it, Lonnie.
what's that?
Take canned corn, put it in a bowl,
Yeah.
a bowl, and put it in the microwave. I bet you it'll spark.
I bet it don't. I bet it
did
don't,
for
buddy.
me.
Here, I bet it don't. Here, I'm gonna do that right now.
Yo, what's a good way to get to flush all this shit out of your system?
Just like the number one conductor now isn't fucking gold, it's copper. Remember how it used to be gold?
It's what? Copper? Copper's is
Here,
always
what
been
about my keys? Can I throw my
it
keys
charges
in
the
there?
water.
Here, throw my keys in the microwave. Give me the fucking keys.
Why?
Yeah.
You said somebody said you could put metal in microwaves now.
Yeah.
You're wild.
Give me the keys. Now you can't. So we done switched
Wow.
again.
What did they change? 'Cause I
Now you
remember that
can't.
shit would be sparking.
Yeah, well,
I did it before and I was laughing and shit, and I should have got duffed out by my mom. Should have fucking collapsed my jaw.
yeah, watch. As soon as I walk out the door, I'm gonna hear a siren or one of these fucking planes gonna fly over my head. Or I'll get one of these fucking idiots with loud exhaust. This whole fucking building over here is perps, man. I'm a maintenance man at that one.
I got this magnet right here. I got from the microwave. I took it apart.
My truck's pretty. I've been keeping it
Strong.
clean.
Oh, you got
Hey,
it.
what's a good way to flush all this shit out of your system?
Man, I heard green drinks, man. Like celery, I heard's really good.
Chlorophyll.
I'll tell you where you find out. Man.
Chlorophyll.
Yeah, chlorophyll is one of them. Go on Tree of Knowledge, and she's got quite a few things that you can do.
All right.
Hey, dude, I got a good video about maps. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a ton of maps. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Here's
Alkaline
the TV
fruit.
Here's the TV I bought for the living
I'm
room.
trying to share a video with you, Charles. Can you allow the video?
Nah, I can't do it. No, I got you. Hold on.
Okay, there we are. It's fucking
No
funny.
way. No way, boy.
Hinsdale. What you think this is, man? Suburbs? You gotta get back to the expressway.
Y'all can hear this, right?
Yep.
You got some money, maybe I can help you find your way.
I don't have any money. Well, then get the hell out of here. What you better than us for? Hey, man, I got a map. Wanna go look at a map? Okay.
Good idea.
What movie is this? Is this the Goonies?
That's a good
I don't know,
answer.
dude. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, don't play this movie for long because they will definitely spank me.
No, but if you talk over it like this, it's okay.
And pause it. And... Oh, give me that bike, fool. Yeah, boy, got him.
Right. And so it gets into fighting, but this part, dude, like I have a map. It's so weird.
Hey,
He
Void.
was setting them up. He reeled them in with that. Hey, I got a map to show you. Come on. And they took him in the back and beat him up.
He needs money. He needs money, right? Why the fuck would he want to look at a fucking map?
I'm gonna send you a link, man. And Telegram, Charles, or I'll just text it to you. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just text it to you.
Got some money, maybe I can help you find
Check
your
it
way.
out, dude. And it'll make a lot of sense to you.
Look at a map.
He's thinking, right?
Okay.
Good idea. This way.
No, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea when you have to think about it for that long, right? When you have to think about it for that long, and there's like 3 people. No, it's not a good
Yeah,
position
alkaline fruit. So there's those that believe that. Well, we were talking with Rillis the other day, and he was telling us that we should get our water from our vegetables. That our water is only for bathing in. And don't cook it, because all the water that they sell us and shit, it's all dead. It's not live. We need it to be live. If we're going to drink it, we need it to be live.
I heard about that.
And it has to have alkaline.
You know what you got to do? You got to get a singing bowl and charge it. A copper singing bowl.
Does that work?
Copper charges the water.
It can be crystal. You can do it with crystal one too.
Yeah.
And we all need tuning forks, man. They do work.
Yeah. Talk to Kimbo.
I'm gonna buy some this weekend.
But then again, dude,
Kimbo took that information and applied it to her life, and she's showing the results, and she says it works. So
I've shared a lot of information.
I'm about to do it.
What'd you say, boy?
It's a different world in Europe, though. I mean, y'all, most of y'all are living in America, right? And
Crystal, what's up, bud? Go ahead.
Right, especially on the water that's being propagated. I mean, we have way better standards in Europe than in America.
Well, we apologize for
when it comes to water.
Hey, for being such undesirables.
What's that? Sorry.
I said we apologize for being such undesirables.
No, I mean, but come on. But it's different. I mean, it's a different system, right? It's the same
I know what you're saying. I agree, man. It's different. Yeah, you're right.
It's the same system, but a different toilet.
By design, though. It's all by design, though.
Yeah.
It was all one language at one time. There was no separation. There was nothing, man. We were all
blows my mind.
One body, more or less. Well, many bodies, but one collective.
Yeah.
And
you would think
I don't know what happened. We'll find out.
Man, forget it. That's a different topic.
But everybody should check out that bro stream he did where he explains all that shit, man, about the torus and or toroidal and the
yeah, I've watched all of Bro's
it's deep,
presentations.
Man. And
I like Bro Sanchez's presentations, man. He does an excellent job on his presentations.
He does. Yeah, definitely did a hell of a job.
He opened my eyes to so much back when he used to have, remember, the magic marker boards that you could erase? He used to have one of them. This is a long time ago. He sent me, the knowledge and wisdom he taught had sent me down different paths, which extended out to a bunch of more things I learned. And I'm grateful for a lot of channels in 2015 that you know, and the people that you find along the way, your journey. You know what they say? It's not about the destination. It's all about the journey.
Yeah, I agree.
Peace, Candy. Have a great day.
Yeah, much love, Candy. Have a good day. Christos, get up here, dude.
Testosterone.
Or is it Extos?
Yeah, I'm gonna prove that copper pipes were taken out so they could
for a reason
contaminate our water with plastic.
Yep.
Because copper pipes would charge the water. I remember how much water used to taste way better when there was copper piping. Then it was like 88 or 89 or 87 around there. I remember specifically the plumbers using that blue glue. The smell of it was like turpentine. It was this blue stuff that they would use for the plastic. It was kind of like a glue or something, I think. And it came in a can. It reminded me of, it's like plastic pipe dope and shit. You know, like threaded pipes that you use for gas stoves. Well, now they don't really have them. But the old gas stoves had this black threading pipe. That I learned how to thread them pipes by hand. This guy I worked for, this Polish dude, he owned a shop, and he had a threader in his garage. And he's like, you know, he's like teaching me the old school way, the hardest way. He's trying to teach me something. But I was such a knucklehead that I wasn't trying to hear it, you know? But he was only trying to teach me.
Are you on Telegram, Christos?
No, he's not on Telegram. I don't think so.
You ought to get it, dude, if you don't have it.
Oh, shit. Anyway.
I'm trying to get a hold of this dude. Oh, why he didn't come up? He's probably at work. You're at work, ain't you?
I gotta get cooking, guys. I gotta get.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off in a minute too, boy. But yeah, thanks for coming through.
Been having some very good convos here and having a good time, guys. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Everybody in chat, Kimba.
Yeah, good to see you, brother.
Yeah.
Hey,
Candy,
there's my. Give that to Chris
Lucy,
if you can.
Tools and Tools, and S, and everybody else. Thank you. This has been great. Fuck, dude, I'm so fucking drunk.
Hey, at least he admits it. Hey, Token will be on there with Cage, man. He'll be drunker than 10 motherfuckers, and he'll just get to talking shit. We got into it one night over at dumb shit because he gets fucking sauced and lets his mouth overload his ass.
Yeah, I used to do that too.
Oh, well, it happens.
When I would get drunk, you just don't. You don't. Just are numb. You just don't give a fuck. It's like you let out whatever. You know, but everyone, I think every alcoholic has done that once or twice in their life.
I'm alcoholic, dude, but it was very easy for me to stop drinking. You know how I did it? I was drinking a fifth of half gallon. I just quit drinking, man. I quit fucking hanging out with people that drank. Quit going to bars.
Copper pipes.
I ain't drinking years, man.
No, I'm trying to find the alchemy in copper and water here. The alchemy in copper,
here's the
pipes,
thing.
and water.
Here's the thing, Chuck. Our table of elements are incomplete, and we've got false knowledge. These fuckers were making gold. Know what I mean?
It says copper tubing is made from 99.9, that's your 3 6s, % of pure water. I mean, pure copper, sorry. What the fuck I said pure water for?
Hi, Melanie.
I was thinking of water, that's why. Because I'm trying to figure out. It says it's corrosion resistant to deliver safe drinking water for thousands of years because of its corrosion resistance, formability, joinability, dependability, recyclability, and safety. A lot of abilities for supply systems that support. You know, I've read something where copper pipes, electricity, and copper water pipe going into house.
We can change the physical. We can change the water, man, just by, for one, telling it you love it. For one, 2, with the thought of intent, purify the water. But I don't know if it's only if it's alive or what.
And copper pipes freeze too. I get that of why they wanted plastic, but still, I think there's more benefits that come with. That's why you heat your basement. Only a fucking idiot that owns property wouldn't heat their basement during the winter.
Right, epoxy the floor and make it livable.
Because you know the apartments are heated, so the walls will be fine if you own an apartment building, but don't forget to always heat your fucking basement. And if you own property, your best bet to get a couple generators.
Yeah, I got one out in the garage.
Or you could use, if you got an 89 and before, them old school cars, you could use the fucking engine to run electricity in your house.
They're taking all them out of the fucking population because they want to shut them down when they want to shut them down. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be a smart car or they're not going to fucking be on the road. They claim it's cause of emissions, but that's got nothing to do with it. These fuckers are all about the bogus ass fucking dollar, man. You know what I mean? Hey,
yeah, they care so much about emissions, they'll drop 19 megatons of sulfur bombs. They care about fucking emissions so much that their factories spew out more chemicals than fucking anyone's car.
Mm-hmm.
They care about emissions so much, they'll dump 999 trucks of C8 into the Ohio River.
Read what Boy just wrote down, man, in chat, dude. Roy's fucking feeling it. That's for damn sure. Boy, you're fucking fried, dude. I love you, man. You're good people, but you're fried.
Fuck what Boy's saying. I'm getting passionate.
He said, showing pipes after stopping drinking. Boy said, I need that pipe now. Then he goes, with some clean crack in it. Just to balance my drunk. That's funny. We don't endorse drugs. We're just joking. So we'll get the wrong idea with the algorithms.
You know what I endorse?
These nuts.
I endorse free choice and free thinking.
Yeah.
So choose to do what you want to do.
Not the hive mind.
But don't become a permanent example.
Or a Masonic dick sucker.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah,
man.
we don't
They
want
don't
no
like women.
We
They
don't
don't
want
like
no
women.
butt pluggers either.
That means no Gen Zs. No Gen Zs here.
Copper piping.
Dude's built like a number 2 pencil.
My friend was a plumber, and he had a shirt that says, "I lay the best pipe." He was a plumber, and I thought it was hilarious, man. I love that shirt. I should get one made.
Pipe layer and bush trimmer. I do it all.
Yeah, a landscaper.
Lay the best pipe in Indianapolis.
Hey, if you cut vaginal and testicle hairs for a living, you could be a landscaper.
If you could find cheaper pipe, fuck it.
You know, you could call your profession, I'm a landscaper.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I basically do, dude. I do everything. I mean, I can asphalt, I can infrared asphalt patch. I can fucking roll you.
You're a porn star.
Driveway, a road. No, I got porn hands. I'm not a porn star. Big difference.
No, I'm just saying, if you were in a porn business, you could just say my business is laying pipe.
Well, you gotta have pipe.
You wouldn't be lying.
We gotta have pipe. I don't have pipes. I'm a grower, not a shower.
Copper. I gotta get this proof, man.
So now that we know that we don't have satellites in the fucking sky, and if there is a satellite up there, it's on a goddamn balloon, and all your internet services are on the ground and with the antennas and buried in the ocean. So there you go. They're not coming from satellite.
Yeah, why do copper pipes have electric currents going through them, some of them?
Because everything's electric, man. This whole realm is charged. Every cell in our body is charged. This electric's been killing us, man, since we've been born. This electric is not good. They've been fucking electrocuting us, man, forever. I was sitting here yesterday, dude, and I had my guitar in my hand, and I leaned it over against my bed, and it was shocking me. And I'm grounded and everything with my plugins, man.
See, this is what I don't like, man. They're sitting there blaming copper pipes for this thing called Wilson's disease. But how do they know there's not too much metals in the water from all the shit that's been dumped in it, right? Pollution and all that. See, they quickly jump to these excuses they create out of thin air.
Hey, Christos, write this number down. I just gave it to Chuck, but I'll just say it. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck it.
I don't even care, man. 317
Pink Himalayan salt.
728 2787. Just get a hold of me. I want to send you some stuff and talk to you about what we was going to do last weekend. I didn't know how to get a hold of you, so this weekend will probably be better anyway. Or maybe tonight. I don't know.
Christos is a ninja, for real.
Hey, he's got a few people that I go to their streams and he don't go there anymore, but I'm like, I like the dude, man. I ain't never had a problem with him. There's a few people that I've heard didn't, talk to him and did it one time, and I'm like, well, what'd he do? I've never heard anybody say anything, so I don't know, man. People are just fucking haters.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off of here. When it hits 4 hours, that's when I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah. You gotta remember, man, at the end of the day, we're all on the same team, guys. And
we're all on the same team. I have a dream, like Martin Luther King. Bling, bling, blow.
Martin Luther King was a psyop.
Yeah.
Farrakhan, all that shit, man. We're finding out everything's a lie. The Million Man
Dude,
March. Remember that?
how can your father be so-called white and then you talk mad shit about so-called white people? Talking about he graped. Whatever. I'm not going to get into that.
Jay
But
Phillips said crack is whack.
racism to me, people who are racist are just
are weak-minded.
Ignorant, man. Yeah.
Just weak-minded.
They have
man. Well, you know,
they probably had stuff happen to them by a couple of people, and they blame an entire so-called race. That's
I was
whack, man.
racist.
That's stupid.
I was racist, brainwashed. I come up in the racist situation, man. Whether it be, you know, my family and being locked up and shit. But look, I grew up and I got smart. You know what I mean? Well, yeah.
You've seen the programming in it.
Yeah,
A lot of ideologies, they use racism as a control mechanism. Racism's a weakness.
Yeah.
It's an excuse.
I agree, man.
It makes the mind stagnant. So does religion, and that's how I see things, man. Look, I'm all about elevation.
Yeah.
I could find information everywhere. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, you know.
Stay on after you end your stream for a minute.
All right.
Or I can just call your phone, whatever. I'll do that.
I find information everywhere.
Yeah, in the least places you expect it. I think we all have something to offer, man.
I love this fucking cover.
But when your existence, man, makes you feel like you don't want to have an existence, then you either get busy living or get busy dying. Okay, and I can't be the victim of my own demise. You know what I mean? Because then I'll have to rebirth, recycle. And who's to say the next time I come back, where the fuck I'll end up at, or will I even be in a human body? Maybe I'll be a fucking bug or a fucking plant, because they're all alive. You know what I mean?
Orions and Occident is east and west. So what is that? Septenrio? Something like that. That would be south, I think. And Meridies would be north. But either way, it says, oh, I thought it said orb. Anyway, peace to the chat, man. I'm about to be out like trout. Peace, Michigander. Peace to the whole chat. I'm out. Crack is whack. Yeah, what album? They had a little kid saying crack is whack. I think it was Gorilla Nems, one of their songs. But yeah, peace to everyone. I'm out. Have a great day, morning, wherever you're at.
Much love, everybody. Michigander, get with me. We'll collaborate on some guitar work for Chuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of talent in this community for sure.
I was gonna let you hear some of these samples I got real quick, so I know what to use, dude. All right, hold on now.
All right.
Let me turn it real quick.